Hello and welcome everybody. Let's get back to some more Songs of Six. With the Garithmi, I was just cleaning up the work groups a little bit. The humans decided that they wanted to go work in places they're not supposed to. Don't want to waste their labor on things like, Taylor or something. They need to be over here working in the libraries. So, where are you guys at now? I have some that think they're homeless, but they'll get over it. How are you guys working with the right people in here? Let's see. Taylors. Yeah, these guys here. They're not supposed to be in there. I don't know what they're doing. They should sort it out here soon enough, though. We got 350 workforce. We got law workforce. Oh, I know what I needed to fix in work priorities. I forgot to let these guys work in here too. Which is why I was very confused on why they weren't working in there. They don't much like it, but I don't much care. What else do we got going on here? That's fine. Probably make sure the hunters are actually an update here. But their master priorities are good, so these are the ones that kind of set the overall priority for stuff, I guess you could say. And then the individual work priorities set their, between the races. I'm kind of running it right now. It sort of works. Anyways. I did notice this bar turned a little red, so there was something going on there. I don't remember what it was, though. What are we losing that's ticking down here? Law. Law dog. Law don't go around here, law dog. Retirement's pretty easy. You can just give more days for right now. This will start going now because we're going to start indoctrinating the kiddos. They're not real fulfilled with their occupations. Employment's going down a little bit because we have a bunch of empty people. Burial's okay. We could use some crypts, so it'll probably help there. They would like more shrine. They have bad access to shrines right now. Okay. So that's one thing we can fix easy, is religion. Road prep will be fine. Many of the fires need to try and tick them up, I guess. They really want us to have a lot more meat stored, which is not too easy. Anything else that's just kind of tanked that we haven't been paying attention to? Not really too much. Really want more stone, but we're just not getting it to them. So I did notice that I was doing this wrong, kind of. The loading depots, I was thinking them like as a 1-to-1 connection, which is not how they are at all. So like if we were to build one here, right? Where you got logistics? These guys. Let's put you there. And then I wanted to... What were we just talking about? Religion, right? Let's throw one of them in here while we're at it. Somewhere here. Here's a good place for one. Right on the corner there. Get rid of this thing. Control, then shift, thank you. Shinies. There we go. Anyways, you can build a loading station here. Speed up a little bit. The school. Are you working at school? Yes, you are. Papers being consumed. Base learning 100 days. So now we'll get the kiddos into school. How many kids do we have? Still hold, well, how many? 62 services in there. We have 115 children, so that'll fill up in a minute. But I had the work priority screwed up, so nobody went in there was teaching. It was just like an empty building. I think these guys you can just upgrade or do you need a tech? No, you need a tech for that one. So let's see production here. About 28, and these guys can take up to like 50 something. They just have more employees, it looks like, in there. Okay. Anyways, we'll let them build this. But what you can do then is put down a unloading station, say, somewhere. There's probably a good place for this. Where's our janitorial services here? Never find them. I always forget what color they are. I thought they were blue, but maybe they aren't. Oh, they are. Okay. Janitors. Here we go. One over there, one over there. And then markets was the other thing we're looking at. Oh, this one here is unloading. So like this one's taking the clay, right? We could also take this one and say, go in here. If you would open it, thank you. So you can take it and say, well, it'll hold up to 8 resources, right? Well, we don't need probably 2,500 clay here. That's a bit much. Let's bring it down to like 5. Let's bring it down to like maybe that. And we could tell that we need it to also pick up that clothing that we're shipping out. So one thing of clothing maybe. And then they can come get it from here and bring it to other places instead of walking all the way across the map to get it. So like the janitors, we tail it, you know, if we get some loading for stone would be a good one, wood would be a good one, you know, then we can load up markets a little easier that way. So for instance, over here when we're making all our stone, we could put one in over here. Because this warehouse definitely has stone in it. And these things don't really have an entrance. Right there's fine. Is this other one get done now? Yeah, it's done now, isn't it? Almost. Okay, yeah, you're done. So you can just say that you want clothing. The only thing you have to be careful about is making sure that if you tell them to pick up off the ground here like this, they don't overlap the other where you're delivering to, because otherwise they'll make a loop and they'll just run back and forth. So bring that way down. You can tell them that, or you can tell them that not to do that and to specifically get it from here instead. So they can specifically now get that from there when we have, say, over, you know, some clothing in there, right? Actually, we probably want that a bit higher because our army uses clothing. And so supplies right now, we're using like 12 or so. So we probably want a few hundred in there. Say like something like that. 450-ish. Give you employees, and that'll basically have clothing set up there. And then this one over at the clay pit would be the same thing, right? So it is available to deliver clay. But the thing is, I was thinking that you could only send them to one unloading station. But no. They'll go to any unloading station. So, like this guy here, which we could put... Yeah, let's put it down here instead. You don't need those ones. But same thing now, we can set up wood somewhere. And then you can come over to, say, this one and say, get wood. And then they'll haul 400 wood over here at a time. Or up here would be another good spot where we've got like all the stuff going on up here as far as the market or whatever. But we need the resources for it. So the janitor, or the market here, this one here needs all the stuff. And we could just, and then we could cut down on basically a lot of the employees in the warehouses here. You look at our janitor, they need quite a few things. That's the other one they need to put down here. Let's get one for fabric gun on this guy too. Is that helping the shrines at all? Can we go here? Is there a religion one? I don't remember. Urbanization. Problems, sir. These don't have enough people. What's your problem? Unavailable wood. Oh no. So that'd be a good... This will be a good candidate right here, because we got a space for an unloading station right here, right? So we probably want to set them up so there's like 2 of them here, because we need more than just a couple resources. Make sure this wood one's set up. Almost done. Needs a little more furniture. Let him run around at high speed for a second. $96, $97, $98, $99. Done. You can auto employ. You are going to pick up wood. And you're not going to do it that way. You're going to do it this way from here. And we're going to do it literally, probably when you've got like more than, I don't know, 5% or something. Which we don't have right now, which is amazing. So, let's take a look at that real quick. What's up with wood? Oh, that's right, we needed to build another woodcutter, didn't we? We thought we were thinking about that before I ended last stream. Okay. Where's the alluvium at? That's this kind of color, right? Yeah, okay. Alluvium's the good wood cutting soil, basically. Now we got lots of room down here to build. We could make this wood central over here maybe for a bit. We'll go ahead and we'll get rid of this eventually, but because we're going to supply the wood eventually from another place. So we want to leave like enough room for one of these guys, I guess. Let's build that in first. We'll work on the little bit of logistics for it first, and then we'll put it in. You're going to want at least one of you. Probably a storage warehouse for it too, because I don't want to be pulling from a global area for the wood, because they'll steal it from wherever I'm delivering it to. So I think we're better off doing like a little warehouse here. Something like that. Just put a few doors in it to go out this way. Say there, and then you're going to want one over there. Looks fantastic to me. That lines up with our grid. Probably not, because these are a little bit bigger. Oh well, new grid size. We want that guy to be max size, so we want the storage to be right here where they can grab it right from this little warehouse. So literally right outside the door would be great. And then we just fill it up with enough auxiliaries to cap it out here. Fantastic. So that should be 1,000 wood once they get built. Because we are definitely struggling. The other thing is, I don't think you need anything for the wood upgrade. It takes gears, which is a little bit bad, but it does double the production of them. Oh, I didn't know I had to pull the place here either. Whoops. That should help with that. Oh no, our master of fisheries died. Poor guy. We'll get stone down here in a minute. There we go. Oh, some good construction band there. They knocked that shit right out. You're like, we on it, buddy. Okay. This guy is done. I forgot to put him in there. Probably better to do this first and then afterwards do the other part. This side doesn't really have anybody that's dependent on this warehouse, so we're just going to let him pull whenever from it. Anytime there's wood there, he can go grab it, take it, get it out of here. Okay, so these guys here, what all do you need? You need meat and fish for sure. Meat, fish. And then you're going to want wood and stone. Let's see, we'll just kind of go down the list here. Want clay. And what else do we need down here? Fabric, metal. That won't get here yet, but we'll get there eventually. Furniture for sure. Whoops. Okay. So you are tapped out? No? Okay, furniture, yeah. Okay, that's all those. What else were we gonna need around here? Janitor and market. Let's look at them. So the market should be taken care of because it just needs like, you know, stone, clay. Oh, we need clothing over here. That's another one. So we need clothes. Yeah. And probably like pottery. Because you got meat, stone. I didn't know janitors need meat. Oh, you need livestock too? Okay. So meat, livestock, wood, clay. You need some, yeah. You got meat, you need livestock, which we're not loading up anywhere either, so we'll have to get that going. Apparently meat. Oh, sweetie here. Pottery, paper, cut stone, tools. I think that's everything. Oh, pottery, paper, cut stone, tools. Can we do pottery in here yet? Nope. Pottery. No paper, no tools. Okay. Paper. We didn't get cut stone in there either. Okay, cut stone. Perfect. And that's that one taken care of. That's that taken care of. Market needed. Markets looks okay. Anybody else here that's going to need supplies necessarily? Food stalls taken care of. And then basically that'll load this warehouse up handily. These two should, once we get it all finished setting up. So we need meat and fish to be loaded somewhere too. Meat should be pretty easy. That's up here. We just need to adjust a little building here. Any of these that aren't upgraded? No, they're all upgraded. Okay. I'm going to check on that. I got 2 there. 2 there. I think we're going to have to do a little house rebuilding here. Okay, so we can just take out like 2 houses and that'll be enough room. Okay. Sorry, guys. But your house has got to go. Put that back in there. Let them dig that out for a second. That and that. Oh, that's right. That's why they need livestock. These take livestock to maintain. It's like, why did janitors need livestock? That means, did we ever set that up then in these? So these guys here... Okay, they already have the meat, so that's fine, but they're going to need... Yeah, they need livestock too. And they also will need fabric in these guys. Paper. Livestock. I think that's it for now. Yeah, it should be okay. Could upgrade that guy, but I don't think we need to. Just makes it handle more stuff. Now the question is, did we label them all correctly? I don't think we did. Let's rename these guys so we know what they are. that's probably why we are using so much wood. I forgot about the paper maker. This needs wood. So there you go, have some wood. We'll give it an upgrade too. Okay, now we don't have any mislabeled, non-labeled warehouses. So which one did we actually fix? Should be the one with the little longest list here, right? This one? Gears on. Did I not put gears? No, gears are on this one. I think that's all of them. Just find the one with the biggest list and do it with that one, right? One there. One there, 3, 4, and that one. I think that's all of them. Oh, we missed this one here. Or did we? Yeah, we missed that one there. Okay. Where were you again? Over here somewhere? It wasn't that one. I swear they're hard to find sometimes. This one. There we go. Okay. So you guys will start getting wood out of here and sending it off, right? You guys are producing a fat amount of lumber. That's good. We should probably put a... Well, once those actually get rolling again, we should be okay on this, doing it. Let's put an unloading one here, though. Right here. I don't like, these are bigger. Unloading should be the same, damn it. Come on, guys, you got this. It's a busy ass road. Okay, this one wants to unload stone. Auto-employment there. Anything else we need in this area? Training grounds. Ration makers pulling from where? Where's your supply at? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one down here. So you actually want meat and herbs over here too. That's probably a bit closer right here. About a block away. I mean, it's extra block you're not walking, I guess. I mean, the herbs are right here, so we don't gotta worry about that. I think we'll just let him go get the meat from up here. Let's get these set up though. These ones actually want to pull off the ground. And map out that area because I think they deliver them all to the gates, right? Yeah. So we need to get to all the gates. Of all the breeders. That'll work. You'll pick up livestock. And then this one here is going to pick up the meat. From there. Okay. And then, I don't know if I want to put a warehouse for the meat there or not. And livestock, but I could, I suppose. Have them pull from that instead. Nah. Right now we won't worry about it. Well, we should have those, a couple of these setups just pasted around in general around the city. So like maybe one in here. See, like here, we could do clay, you know, livestock, stone, wood, clothing, you know, clothing, where's clothing? Down here somewhere, right? I already did clothes. So, like pottery, cut stone, oh, wrong thing. Something like that. Maybe some meat and some fish. Oh, out of space for it. We can move the other half of this up here then. That'll work nicely. What's that? Some of our armies are critical supplies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's the army at? Who's on critical? Who's on critical supplies? You guys, what are you critical on? Clothing? Okay, so it looks like clothing's going down a little bit. Whoa, fix that in a minute. What are you guys doing right now anyways? Sitting here. Okay. Let's check out Abrasiville. How are you working? Should be okay. 300. Enough for that, right? And then generally you need to put a well in these because otherwise they get sick. And what do we want to take from these guys? Things that we don't want to make ourselves, right? I mean, they have okay fish, right? Good Sithlon. I think I'm actually just going to do this with them, even though it's terrible. We need the leather for armor, and the meat and livestock's just a bonus, right? But it's a little tiny bit. Actually, nah, I don't think it's even worth it. Just give me money out of them. Okay, what's the army bringing this up? 20? So it'll be like 2.5, 2.15 or something. So like that's probably okay. If we take the army and we go up here. Nova Breen. What's your 335? Okay, so we got more than that. So we've got these 3 territories now. We're just kind of moving through and taking out these free lands as we can, you know, because nobody gets mad about you conquering them versus their stuff. They get a little titchy. Sorry, a little titchy about that. They've actually got some resources. They got wood. Oh, they got opiates, which would be nice. We can take those from them. And then they've also got herbs. So yeah, this one would be a good one. Not the biggest one, but that's okay. So, army, go. I wonder if it's just that these guys weren't getting enough clothing for a minute. This would be another prime place to put one of these unloading stations, too. Be in here somewhere next to the supply depots. And it means we could decentralize them a bit better. They don't... That way they wouldn't be needing to be sitting there. Oh, okay. So they're saying they want to fight us, huh? So if we just hit auto, it's saying, yeah, you'd lose, but that ain't going to happen, so we're not going to do that. I try and keep them organized. Like, this is like my 5th restart on this patch, though, just to get, like, something going. Like, I did a small Dondorian one, small Talapi one, small, and then I went to the Garithmi, and I'm like, okay, I think we got it now. What does your army look like? 15, 15, 1 spear, 1 armor. 1 spear, 1 armor, 15, 15. 1 spear, 1 armor, 15, 15. Okay. So, in other words, you're going to get hurt. Form the wedge. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing I like about this game is, like, even if it's not, like, efficient, it'll still work. You know, it might not be the absolute best anything anybody's ever seen, but that's okay. That's the part of the fun of it, is figuring out how to optimize it, right? All right, let's take you guys and go south. Like so. And for whatever reason, I think it's because I'm left-handed, the direction you have to drag this always trolls me. Southward ho! Tighten up those formations! At the front, boys! Get 'em! Surround them! Now we're going to get a little bit of a surround going against us here, but we should be able to get pushed into these guys this way. Push it in. Push it in. Thank you. Just going to go with the old speed for it and call it good. Which is just how bad auto battle is. That we are just absolutely kicking the crap out of these guys. And it said we were going to lose this by, like, you know, devastating losses, so. There's one. I mean, like, even if it was, like, just thinking AI versus AI auto battle was still not even close. Like I won that, like, what is that? 7-1 or so. And I didn't even really just try and do anything with it. Just screw it. Threw it in. Threw him into the wall. All right, victory's ours. Yep, we're going to take them. Oh, that's right. I gotta get some stockades. Okay. That's fine. We'll do that. I gotta get some. Let's get a stockade whipped up here real quick for him. We'll go throw it next to this friendly little place here. And that way we can, we'll put it here. Something like that. Leave a little bit of room for unloading and warehouses. Like that. 16 guards, up to 157 prisoners. Looks good. Okay. Now, you guys are heading to there. Okay, cool. I think stocks just need, like, food, don't they? Just get loaded up here. Yeah, you guys are loading. Okay. How you looking? Looking at the outputs of all our little breeders here. Looks good. How is our meat production coming along? So with as many rations as we're producing about 6 extra meat. Wouldn't hurt to dig a couple of them out, I think. Masons are going fine. Oh, we never set this. Whoops. So pull from there. Don't pick it off the ground. I don't care about doing that right now. Say when we have more than, I don't know, a couple pieces of stone in there. Stone. Okay. And I turn on your auto limit. Yeah, okay. We're gonna want another one of them right here anyways. Because I forgot to put one in, we can put one in for cut stone there. Shoot. I think I want it there. There's not a whole lot of reason to put it any space in. I think they just wander across them. Watch the delivery man, how they go. They come up to there and to that side? Okay. So maybe we do want it over here. Yeah, we'll let it go there. We get that stockade done yet? They're working on it. Let's see. How's our other regions looking here? This place is insane. So with the Grithme right now, I went with the option of, you know, just execute everybody else, and that's what we do. They are either slaves or dead, one or the other. That's your options. But this one was like gridded at 2.2k, and if it can actually get to like this one up here with a little bit of help from health and stuff. It was looking like. But we're taking out a lot of fiber and a lot of livestock. Even though they're crap, I don't need clay right now. I can get clay. I don't need mushrooms right now. Well, they probably should unlock mushrooms. Give them to the humans, they'd like it. So yeah, it looks like as it stands, this is just kind of where this one is now. Unless I change some things. Take out the tax bank, maybe. I don't know, what is that? We got 5 more workforce. What did you take? What did you take? You're taking 5 total. Honestly, I should probably put in one of these somewhere now. Or health one. One or the other. mean, that's going to take out 1K in the taxes, but I don't really care. At least even with 3 that we could do what with? What do I want to do with 3? Put in a road? Or put in global taxes, I guess, would be fine. Wouldn't that give you 2.5%? So that basically will add like 1 workforce to each place at this rate. And this one over here, what are you doing? Same thing? Yeah, were we looking at that one or were we looking at this one? Oh, we were looking at the other one. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. This looks exactly the same. That's because it is, you dingus. Okay. You are up to 3.1K. Which means, yes, you could go to small city. Okay. Alright, we've got over to the siege now. Stocks are almost cleared. Let's see if this is under law, right? We're looking at. Yeah. But generally, what everybody gets to do is you die in the arena. Is our law system. you just kill them in the arena. It's fine. Let's see. Is this the fish warehouse? All right, you got nothing to fetch. We are probably just pulling all the fish the instant they come out. I think maybe we do this via loading depot instead, huh? We got 2 fisheries here. What I think I'll do... Put you here. I gotta change like some of the warehouses around too though, because like I'm pulling from this one here. That one's okay. You'll be okay, but like this warehouse here is gonna load this stuff up and it's gonna take it right back here probably. We might have to watch these guys. They may get sneaky on that. Which is why I don't like having these pull from it just on the ground. Because that's what they'll do. They'll literally just grab it and move it around and move it back from the unloading station. So they'll drive it down here, park it, and then load it back up and take it back up. And it's something I gotta watch for. Those guys look like they're doing okay though. Siege is going. What do we got for science going on? Oh god, we got a buttload of knowledge. Okay. So we want to go probably this one. That's 50. Damn, that's a lot. Or upgrade some of these guys. Because we're using them. Anything else we want more, though? Maintenance and spoilage would be nice. Ah, that. I knew there was something I wanted more. I don't think I need prisons or anything like that. Could do some executions. I don't remember if our guys like that, but... Okay, we need to unlock these guys just so we can take them. As well as, maybe some... I don't know if we're going to be taking onks from anybody. I'm going to worry about that too much, I don't think. Probably should look at more carpentry. 1.091. Wood cutting make is a lot though now. Yeah, 2. Mining should be pretty good as well. We have a big fat stone mine and a big fat clay pit, so. And we are going to have the innovation is going to flow like nobody's business here pretty quick. Because we're going to upgrade those, our big old fat lab here. So this is the humans area. This is where we all have 228 humans doing the science. They're happy. I'm sure they are. You know, somebody told me that at least. So how is the, here, your clay supply look? Now, these guys all need workers, don't they? Whoops. No, the upgrade for that is just a bit of metal. And let's watch the science flow. So for a few metal a day, like 5, we are going to end up with around a lot. It's 600, it looks like, somewhere around there. Okay. That's a nice little upgrade. Okay, is this done? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Now, food to fetch is anything but rations. That's fine. They can get whatever they want. I don't know. We'll see what the captives looks like when they get here, right? I don't think we have any right now, though. Because I think it took them away because they're like, hey, you don't have any room for all those people. We have the whole citizenry in the army. Everybody has a little bit of a army experience because they like to train, so, you know. We just let everybody go in there, grab some hammers and some leather armor, or spears and leather armor, and away they go. What's our supplies of spears looking like, though? Still need more. When are you guys at? Yeah, you're only set to 3, too. Let's get you all geared up here, boys. We're still working on those supplies, but they'll get there eventually. I think you need some armor. So I get them one armor each. And I think they're all set to 10% training for now. Just so they don't spend next month in the, you know, like entire months in the training facilities that we need them out working in town. But it's a great deterrent when you have half the population in the army. And they're all outfitted pretty well as well. Okay, this thing is still not getting enough wood. We are making a surplus of it now. A lot of a surplus. Which is probably this thing's fault, right? Yeah. What? There are no stations that can accept the selected resource. Okay, what did I do there wrong? Okay, you've got wood, so you got a delivery. I think it's just saying that they're all full. And I'm misinterpreting what it's telling me. I think it's just saying, no, those are full, dude. So you got stone. You're working with a couple things, don't have any of them. Okay. Where are you at down there? Oh, that's the one down at the bottom. Okay. You've got wood, clay, stone, and meat all made it down there. You're waiting for stone. Okay, so it's got 3 deliveries on the way now. And this one here needs to be set up for more market stuff that wasn't delivered over here, right? So we've got... Which one was that had all the stuff? This one? Can I copy paste this somewhere? I know warehouses have it on it. Do these guys? I don't think the copy tool works that way. It'd be nice if it did. Oh well. Anyways, we gotta get this one going. But I wanted to look at these. Was it the bottom ones? There were 4 and 5 here. These two. This one. So let's try and do this maybe in the same order. It might make it a little easier. Save me code. I use code as a notepad. It's just a little better sometimes. Just for me. Alright, so we're going fish, meat, stone, wood, clay, fabric, furniture, metal, and then the other one we've got livestock, paper, pottery, cut stone, and slows. So that should be our standard, like, supplying 2. And it is 13 of them, so we should have a 7 and a 6 instead of a 5 and a whatever. So let's take off one of these on here. Let's pull the metal off here, I guess. There's a couple things that are on there, machinery, tools, things like that, but we don't need a whole lot of those. Now this one we'll put in the metal. There we go. So that'll be like that can be our standard double pull unloading station, I guess. So like this one, we'll get it so it's in the right order. So like everything looks nice. Where's the big cancel button? Usually they have that. So that one doesn't go in here. Paper, pottery, cut stone, that stuff all goes in the other one. This. Okay. So we go fish, meat, stone, wood, clay, fabric, furniture, and that one. And then we go up to this one, put the rest of the crap in it. Metal, livestock, paper, pottery, cut stone, clothes. Okay. Clothes, cut stone, paper, and pottery. Fantastic. Okay. Yep, we'll let them get to work on that. How's this siege coming along? Slowly. Alright, we got 15 new rooms. Oh yeah, we need another one of them somewhere too, huh? Okay, this one's loading clothes still. That one's loading wood slowly. Oh, we screwed this one up. This one's not supposed to be that. That's supposed to be fabric. Oops. Okay. Did I have fabric in this list? Yeah, okay, I did. So this one should have been fabric. And it pulls from here. and it pulls whenever it wants because that's a supplier. So it's, you know, just as important as the clothing supplier over here. And you are pulling that correctly, and you should be pulling that correctly now, even though there's none there right now. Okay. You are getting stone. You're being loaded up. What are you bitching about? No stations that can accept it. That's fine. You are pulling wood from here. I'm pretty sure you're doing great at that. You are pulling livestock from the area. I don't know. It's okay. We'll leave it for now. Not sure I like it, but we'll leave it for now. This guy needs to be the cut stone delivery. We didn't get that in yet. So you're cut stone. And we want you to pull from specifically this warehouse. And we don't care how much is in there. Just take it all because nobody uses it around here. That's just production storage. So you can load it up and go. And you're going to be a fishy one. So fishy, fishy, fishy. Now this guy... Do you warehouse the fish first, or do you... Trying to wrap my head around the process of order or whatever, how this goes. When you... So if you have it in a warehouse, it'll pull it from a surrounding area. Thing is, it will also go grab it from a unloading station if it thinks it needs it. So I don't want to create a loop for the warehouse, was kind of what I'm worried about. Same with this guy here. I don't want him pulling off the ground and just making a mess. I suppose if you had all your, well, all my, all these guys here are prioritized, the little supply ones for everywhere. So they would pull out of the warehouse anyways. That's anywhere in the place if they think they need it, but they'll go closer if it's there. With all that being said, I think we just bring you down to where you can get to this storage over here. And that should keep you from infinitely looping with these guys. But give you enough room to get over to, if we put a fishery in here somewhere. We might have to adjust this fishery though. Roading around fisheries is such a pain in the butt sometimes. You know, I run down here too, don't I? Okay. That should work. So that should be those all set up. If we're going to do it that way, let's get another one up in here where all these fisheries are. Because these ones are here, here. Like I tried to build them somewhat close together. Here are these three. And then over there. Well, honestly, this warehouse probably isn't necessary. We can replace that with a loading station. We'll get rid of that. Maybe that wall, that wall. We don't want to unhouse our little, little guys here. How's the fight pit's going? I don't understand what -2 out of 1 executions is. I'm kind of concerned about why that says that. Does that mean we just didn't do it? And it's like, yeah, you couldn't do it. Right. So we could do this and do falcatas if we got fancy fights. Get fancy with them. Alright, how is this looking? Yeah, we definitely need to dig out some more of these guys then. think that's too big yet. 45 by 45. Okay. And then I have a mod for the vault crawler breeders just to make them so you don't have to do this friggin' every 3 seconds in them to support them. Makes it a pain in the ass. Forget what spacing is on though. I think it's like 10 or something. Just makes it a little bit easier to make them not so annoying to build. Nope, not there. Now, you actually can just ignore them. They don't have any maintenance. So it just makes them super expensive to build. But other than that, you don't have to do this at all. And we'll put a gate in on this end. No, we gotta put the doors in first. Now we can put a gate in there. And put some huts in for the efficiency. We get all super efficient. Yep, yep. I mean, we need 6, I think it is. Or 7. 7. I don't really care about it having an extra hut. Just put it in there. I don't want to deal with having to change it when I get another one made. Alright, so that'll be done in about 12 years. And you know what? It might be easier if we just, let's blueprint that and then delete it. I think I have an idea. I think this was actually much faster if we just go here. And tell them, just dig this whole damn thing out, right? Just dig it out. I want it all gone. All the way over to here. Because it was like super slow for them to dig in here and build these. So I'm thinking if we just dig this whole thing out like that, it'll be way faster for them just to do that instead. And then we can build it in there and just replace what walls we need. That gets that going. Because like, see like this, you get 5 people on it and that's it. And, or 6 people on it or whatever. And so it takes forever. All right, we're up to almost triple digits insane people. That's good to know. 50% on the siege. Okay. How are these guys doing now? Okay, you're being loaded. Being loaded. Being prepared. Being prepared. Loaded. Prepared. 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 And prepared. Okay, cool. And then we need to put another one in here for these fish up here. Maybe even skimp in a speaker or something here. Maybe in our well. What services would you like here, guys? What are you low on accessing? Actually, not too much. Markets are a little hard. Laboratories are always low access. I don't know why they are. They just always are. Benches, maybe? Okay, so you need some benches and maybe a speaker or whatever in here. Okay. Actually, if we could do it, what we do need is more of these guys around. Of course you can't fit there. This is a shrine here, though. Where's that guard post? I think that's a guard post. Yeah, I'd put one there. I'm sure we need some guard posts around here somewhere. Yeah. Maybe one there and one over here. We'll do it like that so we can kind of do a little combo here. With a, you know, put something else here as well. Like a, I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter what it is, just something. Not a stage. A stage is a bit big. Do we have a stage anywhere here? Up there? What's your service like here? 98% ain't bad. Okay. I mean, it is pretty weak over here, though. Well, it probably wouldn't hurt cooling down here. So what I'm going to do is absolutely ignore that I just said that and put in a shrine instead. Okay. Mostly because religion was tanking kind of hard down here with the shrines. The access on them was pretty rough there for a bit, so hopefully that'll pick it up a bit. So right now we're estimated at 34. Yeah, they're fine. How's the indoctrination coming? Oh, I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So, indoctrination-wise, what are we doing here? In die Schules. We got one school running right now. It has... how many kiddos in it? We got 20 people in it. They were going there. We just not have the kiddos? Or was I just looking at it at the wrong time of day or something? Honestly don't know. School's being weird. They have access to education. They're being told to indoctrinate. They have 150 radius, which is probably fine. I mean, the hatchery's here. Maybe they just can't get there. It's too far away. I honestly don't know. Oh well. We'll leave. We'll just check it out at some point. No pardoning. That's good. They would like us to enslave some people. Arena executions are being good. And they don't like judgment. So our law's pretty good. Access-wise, could give them some more food servings, I guess, if we get our more meat going again. And let them keep working on that. All right, back to out here. How's this going? Oh, shit. Don't leave it like that. The enemy will come wandering and take it. We'll be like, oh, yeah, thanks, dude. Glad you see it just down. We're going to take all them. That's a lot of prisoners. Yep. Now if we go here, into this place, or yeah, Nova, whatever. It just makes it a lot easier to do this. Yeah, nobody cares. Just kill them all. Bye-bye. Sorry about your bad luck. And then we put this in there and one of these in there. And we just leave it. We'll turn down taxes, make it a little happier. How big are you going to get anyways? So with nothing but the city hall, that one's going to get 1.9k. Humidifier gives a huge regen capacity is why I'm doing it this way. Just ridiculous how good that thing is for, you know, all you got to do is kill off everybody else. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? So those guys are gonna, they just gonna come in as regular slaves. I don't know how that works. We may have issues here. Or did they come into the slaver first, right? I believe they come in here first. And then you can tell them what to do with them in here, right? We'll find out. Never really done that before. Region is in trouble. No, it isn't. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. They'll be happy in a minute. Give them a minute. Let them cook. They'll be fine. See? All you had to do was get rid of all the other people and then ours are happy. It's fine. Basically, I have one noble that's just promoted up the gills to handle government points right now. So we have this guy's our governor. He's up to 6 now. So he's got a fat 260 government points on him. See, I think that's coming along much faster this time. Because you can see all these jobs are being done. Like, they would get up there and they'd do, like, one tile. And then that guy'd leave. And then he'd come back. And then one tile. And that guy'd leave and come back. So I think that's much better up there. How's the loading of this going? Nothing that needs it. That's good, actually. Yeah. I think that's going to improve our logistics around town a lot. We got 4 people that died of disease. How's our health? Is okay though, right? Yeah, we're 1.6. Positions are a little bit. They're okay. They can go to 1.4, and they're at 1.3, or they're at 3.5 right now. They're probably not too stressed right now, actually. This is one. I mean, yes, they don't have full coverage everywhere because that's, yeah. But as far as their workload goes, they're not too bad. They're always fully loaded, but that's fine. I kind of want it that way. It does take them a long time to work through the population. Okay, here we go. So we have, the people are flowing in, I guess, huh? Okay. do they come into the stockade first or the other thing? I don't know. Let's find out. Looks like they go in the stockade first. Okay. So everybody just dies in the arena. Would be an idea. Let's keep the humans though, because we want them for research, right? And we could even put like other guys around. So if we go humans only, please. They're all just sentenced to be killed in the arena right now. Cool. Okay. Dragon Strike Vermeer. So, how do I get him by population? Oh, here we go. By population, we can take you guys and these guys can be enslaved. The humans, right? And everybody else can just go to the arena and die. I think that works. We go in here. Do we like a good execution? I don't remember. No, we just want them either enslaved or dead in the arena. Okay. Makes it a lot easy to max. These guys will just slowly trickle into the arena and die. What else can we do here? We probably want to keep some Dontorians to work somewhere or something, but not gonna do it. Not gonna bother. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep any humans that come, and we can build more libraries or whatever with them. And that's the other thing. We probably should look at science again because we just got a massive boost to innovation, right? Huge amounts. Morale. Oh. We could upgrade the clippets. That'd probably be pretty good. We're at 131 people on our stone mine. Okay. Let's take a look at that maybe. Also do these guys. It's actually worth it with the Grismy to do this thing eventually. And we'll probably get some more fish, I think. Let's get fishing going, maxed out. I don't think I need to worry about doing the hunting anymore because we're going to bring in a bunch of leather from provinces instead. Carpenter upgrades down here. That's expensive as hell. Yeah, spend it. And we'll need these eventually. Not using them now, but we might as well get them. Although I don't think we need the bowyer. We're not going to be making any bows. Get rid of that one. I always forget that you can just forget text. It doesn't really matter what you get, just as long as you remember to allocate it to something else if you need it. Gems and Sithalon, we're not going to worry about them too much. Yeah, that'll work. We'll go with that for now. Knowledge-wise, what else were we looking at? We got 30. Wanted to get down into some of this stuff here, right? Second floors and maintenance and that. Or fancy roads. Would be cool too. If we go to our roads here. Well, not that one, this one. Where is our environment? Roads here. Like, we're 43%, but if we built the fancy road... like this guy. It just takes one more clay. It's 10% speed instead of, it's a little bit more, same amount of speed it looks like. but we go from 50 to 80. And then this one is their, basically their god tier road, the Dark Plaza. I think that's the only one they got that's they like better. Yeah, paved brick highway. So we could basically go fungus highways for 2 clay, or the Dark Plazas for 2 cutstone. So in that case, it's a good thing we just upgraded these clay miners, right? Or did we? Did we do the clay pit thing? No, not yet. That requires a bunch of metal anyways, so I don't think we'll worry about it. Clay production is pretty good right now. We have about 700 extra. Alright. So in that sense, we'll go ahead and maybe take these guys. And convert. I'd like you to convert from here all the way down there. We don't want to get the King's Highway though, so how about right there? Alright, so that's going to take 40,000 clay. Or, yeah, that's 40,000 jobs for them to do. Have fun, guys. Still thinks this region is in trouble. I'm like, no it isn't, it's fine, don't worry about it. It's saying that because this here. Because you have to, once you get it to this, it's fine, but until you get it there, it's not, you can't really do anything with it. Why don't you upgrade? Oh, because I'm broke. Shit. Trading! We're broke! Alright, somebody needs to give me some money. How about you guys? Pretty okay-ish with you, right? You're okay-ish with me, right? Everybody else kind of hates me, I'm sure. Mostly because I treat their people like crap. So, they're not real happy about that. This guy just doesn't like us because he did give it to extortion or something for him, and we keep running over his lands. But other than that, he'd be fairly decently happy, even though he's got a high rivalry. This dude absolutely hates our guts, but he's just a little dude that's going to get his ass smashed anyways if he tries anything, so we're not worried about him too much. This one we're using flattery to keep it up enough to keep a trade agreement with him. You know what? That's what I could do with those captives. Convert them and sell them. There's an idea. So, what I'm wondering then is, so if they convert from the stockade, what's the point of the slaver? How does this guy work then? Don't these guys just like auto go into here, but do you have to make them do something first? I don't know. Very confused about that one. Well, here, let's go get some into the law here, and we'll get the Dondos in here. There we go. So I guess, okay. Oh, okay, that's what it is. They go in there to be converted into slaves. Okay, cool. Now I get it. Now, why are these all going back to not being killed in the arena here? Oh, I guess because I don't have very many. There. And it's just saying this for God knows what reason. Humans we keep. I'm just say half of them for now. So they should come over here, right? Okay, now they're coming over here. Got it. Okay, back to what we were doing. Talking to this guy to get money. I'm sure we got plenty of things to sell you. Nah, we'll keep the armor. We're a little tight on that. 100 clothes, 100 cut stone, 100 pottery, 100 paper. Metal we're keeping. Furniture's fine. Cloth we're actually making. We can sell you a bit of that. Herbs we're keeping. Sell you a bit of leather. Herbs, no. Well, cotton, maybe no. We're gonna make that into stuff. Maybe a couple thousand clay. How much that bring it down to? 18. I don't want to go down quite half. Oh, he really wants wood. Nice. And stone. 100 rations. 100 meat. And so I had the event with this thing where it was like the birds are coming or whatever, and then you get them, you know, you have to use liquor to get rid of them. But I have no idea what happened with that. There we go. And I would take your 116 grand so I'm not broke anymore. Thank you. So we can fix this place up here now. Abrasovid, was it? Or was it Nova Brain? So this we should be all upgrade now to even a big village. That cost 8k? Okay, that's fine. It's not that expensive. I was just wasting my money, huh? That should get it up to about 100% health. And we can throw this guy in here for maximum capacity, which will bring it up to 3.12k, which means you could go all the way to that one without anything else in it, without adding anything else but one little health building. And I think we need to go that one though. So a health building and the humidifier, and it goes up to 3.31k in a place that has good moisture and good area. But yeah, it's pretty insane. Just ridiculous how good that is. Oops, I forgot to click accept though. That doesn't help. So there, done. And then we might as well get a little tax building out of it. Finally, thank you. They will let us tax the poo out of them because our army's standing here, so we might as well take the advantage of that. And then these guys are there. Now, are you grown all the way then? Yep. So we could bring this up to this, which is how much? Okay, we're still okay on money. We don't look too bad. Is that going to tank the health too much? Nope, that looks okay. Bring that up to that, which probably will tank the health now. No? I'll get it up to be another tier up on that guy. And then we can take whatever we need here. We're buying herbs, so that wouldn't be a bad thing to not buy. What else are we buying? Metal. I think I might be importing cloth, so I might want to get rid of that. But for right now, let's grab some herbs out of here, even though it's not going to be very many. Doesn't need a lot. I mean, that's going to give us, what, 11? Okay. And definitely not going to get a lot out of that, huh? Alright, never mind. We're not going to do that for right now. We'll let it grow up first and see if we can do something else with it. Just money out of it, I guess? You really don't have any good goods here. You kind of suck ass, dude. I'm sorry to say. You have a little bit of fish, and this is pretty good. And maybe I'll get some later, but right now I just don't have use for it. Just sell it, I guess. Bank office, maybe? Might be best. Just extra coin. probably an okay thing. So that's is it per year for taxes? I think it is. So 6.2 per year. That's not the best. Damn it. Put this in, bank office there. Good enough, do it. Okay. I believe you are like totally done, right? Until we unlock this one. And 2,400 pop. Okay. And that thing is expensive. Holy shit. How much was that? 25k? Okay. We're down to 21 because, you know, we'd be broken. Let's look at import depots, what we're importing and what we don't need to. Because aren't we getting herbs through taxes now? Maybe not. I don't know. Herbs, what are you doing? Where are you coming from? Import depot. It looks like it's the only place I see it. Okay. But that one's not too expensive. I think it's the metal is expensive. We are importing fabric, aren't we? Okay. That was the one I was wondering. So go to our import depots, wherever you are. There you are. Yep, we don't need that one doing that anymore. So that can be just nixed. We don't need fabric anymore because we're making that. We do need tools still, that's fine. And we get metal and herbs. So that's like 2 things we were doing that we can get rid of bringing in. No, cat, you can't get on there. You're going to make a mess. Come on, down you go. Okay. So that's that town is good. This one is probably fine too, right? Not growing anymore. Health is good. Can you get up here eventually? Probably. Yes, you can. Once we get to tech. Okay, so that one's just waiting on tech. Is this worth it? I don't know. If you look at the next Auroch pasture, what would that be? 22.4 more, I think it is. And then this guy would be, well, I guess we can find out. Let's see. If we take this guy off, we go to 89 instead of 113. And what if we do this? You go to 111. And we could do this even, and we can do this even, and we could do this even, and we could do this even, and we could even do this. Okay. So we could go all the way to the sky with it, huh? Now that costs us way more money than we have right now, but we could do 5, and that'd get us plenty. And then we could even maybe put in a bank or 2. So this one brings in 6. Then it goes to 9. Then it goes 2.4. And it goes to 5.4. I mean, couldn't be too bad, right? We could remove it later. A little broke for that, though. There's a little broke boy for that. We could do the tier 1 bank, though. Get a little extra coinage from it. Alright, we're broke again. Yay! Times are fun. Alright, well, I'm going to be back in just a minute. I'm going to grab myself a drink and get up and stretch for a moment. And I'll be back. So give me about 5 minutes or so. Well, go figure. I let her run, and so I follow the guy around, and people died. Where'd we get an accident at? Who knows? Carpenters? Who knows? Got 2 people died in the accident. Yeah, a lot of corpses hanging out apparently. So you know what I think we need to do here? We got a bunch of people dying in our fight bits. I forgot about that. We should probably get the corpses out of there, huh? That's probably not going to help our health too much. So we have a fairly full graveyard here. But I think what we want to get here is a nice fat cannibal going on behind here or something. Right next to the physician's office, right? How you do that? It's kind of like the vet with the restaurant behind it. Totally not suspicious whatsoever, ever. Bring that back in. One more here. Well, that's not going to get us any extra space, so I might as well just bring it in. How about over here? Maybe be better. I remember these guys don't need too many aux stations. 76. Take out one butcher. And make it so we can maybe move this a little bit. Put a door on the other side. Yeah, there we go. Give them a couple doors and they're good to go. Corpse problem solved. Army has what, 92 recruits? 53. Okay. How is there looking for weapons now? We're at 32 out of 46. 918 out of 12. Hammers we're good on. We're at 3,000. Okay. So we need to make sure our spears aren't being sold too much. I'm selling this stuff, so I gotta like keep it updated on what I'm selling and how much of it. So hammers. When are we selling you? At 10K? Okay, I don't think we need that many. Let's go down to like maybe 4. We'll do 5K, or a little bit over 5K hammers. Spears, probably do the same thing. Five. Furniture. How are we doing there? Well, we never hit the 11K, so I guess that doesn't matter. That seems like a lot, though. Yeah, let's bring it way down. Like maybe 4. We go to 4, that should be enough for any buildings we're doing. Cut stone, how are we doing there? 5.7, okay. Should be selling that. We've been selling that. Clothing. Alright, we only have 4.5k of storage of clothing, apparently. That's interesting. I thought we had more of that. Rations they sell when we're tapped out. That's fine. Let's throw this one on for what else are we gonna get in excess of here? We'll be clothing here in a minute. Paper. I mean, we will be making excess paper, right? We got 25 excess, so we can do that at a reasonable amount. You would pull from here. Make sure you can actually get there. And we'll keep it at about 90% or so full. Yeah, so if that gets 90% full, we'll let that be full. As far as the other ones, can everybody reach what they're getting? Yes, you can. Maybe. Probably not. No, you can't. Okay. This one here, we're going to do something else with. What can you sell? What else are we making around here? Anything? Not really. Meat? We get a bunch of extra meat, I guess? Nah. I mean, we probably should upgrade our cut stone here, right? We're making quite a bit, though. But anyways, we know this ain't doing nothing right now, so we're just gonna... Where are you pulling from, anyways? Oh, you're pulling from over here? Okay, you know what we're gonna switch you to, actually, is armor. Once you get above 2k armor or so. Well, that won't be that way for long because we're gonna switch this around. Because you guys are just making armor now, right? Yeah. So this one probably doesn't need to have the clothing in it anymore. It just wants the leather and the armor. We're just going to take that out of there. You didn't have any people working in you, which probably wasn't very helpful. That one's the same. That one. That one. That one. These ones I don't really want them having on auto right now. They'll just jack their people up to insane amounts. This one actually probably doesn't need the stone in it anymore because we're shipping it over this way. Is that a good idea? I don't know. Bring it down to about 10 crates of stone. And where was that one with the armor here? There it is. So if we did you now, it's probably going to be much bigger. Oh no, we didn't increase the storage on it, did we at all? Not yet. Okay. You. I'm going to bump that up a bunch. About 10k. Then we can go back and sell it. At about 4k or 5k. Okay, there we go. And let's check on the employees over here now, because we are getting leather in. We're getting 50 extra. So, and you guys are already fully producing for 216, okay. guys here are just not keeping up at all. They are 100% work. They're just not enough of them, I guess. We're kind of just slow burning our population growth because we are growing kids now, and that does this, where it doesn't matter if they're happy, they'll still come. So, yeah, that's not the best. What else could we give you guys that's easy? More clothes, I guess. Be 75 right now, so we went to that. What would that bring it to, I wonder? Bring it to 3 out of 6. So that should add like 35 more to this, right? Or so. I'm thinking. Which should be fine. Probably even go one more for them. It seems like their furniture is actually getting a slightly bit better. So our distribution systems seem to be working a little better. Alright. Other things we can do is give them food. Or drinks. But I think I want to solve the weaving problem here and get some more cloth going. Oops, I don't think that's going to be a tech thing that we do. Because to get that for tech, it'd have to be the raw resource one, which is here, which is over here. Yeah. I mean, this is actually be pretty decent. Just in the weavers, so it might be worth looking at. A lot of wood coming in. So, have we actually started teaching kids yet? I'll put it on super zip speed and see here. I think it's just because it's nighttime they don't come in. So now we should see them flow in there. Yeah, they're all there. Okay. Disease at our doorstep. A rumor the lands to the east have been ravaged by a deadly disease, leaving cities in ruins and empty villages of the living. Let's hope it does not reach our lands. Okay, so we got a couple things to do for that, just in case it does. First thing we want to do is build a mass grave somewhere, just so that we have it available. We won't turn it on just yet, but where would be a good spot, maybe? Back in here. I mean, you don't want it, like, buried too far away from town, because you won't be able to get to it. That's a bit too small. Want room for at least a couple hundred people in a mass grave somewhere. About this area down here. This would be okay. You just go right here on the edge of the map. 25 by 25 gets you 500 people in 8 graves. Perfect. Build it. How's the Fungus Highway project coming anyways? Like, how are you guys doing on that? Oh, they're getting there. So that should slowly be dragging up their road preference. God, they have such low access to humidifiers. You'd think it'd be better. Wonder where they're not having good access to them. I mean, they're pretty much literally everywhere that they walk. Oh, maybe through here where they're doing that. A little bit could go in here. you gotta make sure the chillins have access to it. Couldn't be leaving them out of this. Oh, because I have it on convert, that's why. Like, well, I want to place that there. It's trying to convert the road, not actually put it in. Let's put a road in there. Where else did we see that was a little sketchy on that? Up here was the air place, yeah. They really like these things. You gotta keep them everywhere. Very much a mainstay of your bar for environment with the Grismy. I don't know why I'm pausing it. I don't really need to. I'll put one there. Could just have them spaced too far apart going through here too. They're just like, nope, that's not enough. More of them. They need to be every 3 feet. If they aren't, we're gonna get mad about it. They do like stack up and make better decoration areas if you put a bunch in one place, so it doesn't really hurt to put a few extra in here. We've designed the roads so that there's plenty of room in the middle for exactly this purpose, so might as well fill them in. Other thing is you gotta make sure you get your industrial workplaces too, because like out here, we don't have any here. There's a lot of people that come out this way, though, is the problem. So, kind of need to get these out there. That's maybe where I've been neglecting it. Just because they're at work doesn't mean they don't want to see it. They can't put it there. That's not actual terrain under there. That's ocean. Dot a few more through here. That one's not in the right spot. I hate when it pulls. I hate how it pulls the road up underneath them, though, if you misclick it. A couple here. Maybe a couple more in there. You know. Just a skosh everywhere you go. Like this area should be pretty good. We got them pretty well spammed over there. Where else are they going? They're not seeing them here. Maybe we put them on the side of the road here. Maybe that'll look a little better. Oh no. Okay, so that's that part. The other thing we needed to do... Did we get this grave finished yet? Or are they still thinking about it? They're still thinking about it. I don't remember where we put our other hospitals. Is this it here? Yeah, that's there. Okay. We got one there that's full as hell. Put one here, maybe. Let's go and make hospital. Now, beds in these are just 3 wide, yeah? So if you wanted to run a stack down the middle, you really can't because the building is not that size. Okay. What about if we wanted to go this way with them? I could be convinced that's good. You just put some pillars in the middle like this. So that gets us a 90 patient facility. I think that works. Put a few different doors in it here. So the insulation starts tanking. Yeah. This side as well. Yeah, I'll go with that. And then since it's actually the place we're going to use them now, we can put a unload station for cloth here, I guess, for it. Because they will definitely use it all. Now let's see how it goes first. Slow clearing you got going there. How's this going? One of these down here. Maybe they'll get it done a little faster. Once they get the stone here, it'll go almost instantly, but we gotta wait for the stone to get here. Because these guys are just gonna hang out and wait for it. There we go. Now they should build it pretty fast. Fantastic. Alright, we're going to turn that off for now. But now we have a place for bodies if the mass pandemic does hit us. We got a nice huge hospital going that has enough for... How many people was it? No, it was like 20 or something. Let's get the road finished here. Thinking we have a little tiny warehouse next to it or something here that just pulls the herb or the opiates we have. We don't have very many because we're just the only place we're really getting them is right here. Once a year we get some opiates. It's fine, just a little bit. It does stash them up fairly nicely though. Even use them in our hospital. We're still making them a positive on them, so let's go back to world map here and check on this real quick. So How's our money coming in? Oh, we're doing good on money. 182,000. So yeah, we're doing good net trade now. Did we research the next tech? No, that's not what I want. This one. Okay, we need that tech first, though. Organization is super expensive, though, isn't it? 50. Okay. May need to make another ladder. Or library, not ladder. What am I talking about? How is the human workforce looking? Or actually, how's our population for slavery looking at all? Where can you find that one? It's not there. Here. Yeah, so we have 27 of them that are slaves right now. Okay. Are they all homeless then? Probably. No, they got a few of them that are housed. There's only 14 available houses for them, though, so. We have 210 humans, looks like. Let's see how their jobs look in here. It's like I'd like to be able to see. I know it's in here somewhere. I just can't remember where it is. Where how many of said slave race is populated or is working and where? You know, like an easy way to find that. Nope, the river runs are here. Okay. So we're gonna watch the sick now go to crazy amounts. This is all done? Yes? No? Not yet. Okay, well you guys better finish that real quick. Okay. No, cat, down you go. I know you just want to come say hi, but you're letting me. Okay. So we'll get this staffed up. What is the load in here again? Okay, we can get like 100 people in here. But you'll notice, just in that time, health is not looking good. So in that respect, why don't we put another one down in here-ish somewhere? Maybe in the service block here would be better. Like that. Now, the nice thing about that is there is cloth being hauled into here. It's not here yet, but it will get hauled into here. And I think we need to cut these guys back quite a bit. So let's just bring them all to 10 or so. Because right now we're absolutely burning all of our cloth doing the tailoring. But we bring it to like 10. That'll hopefully get us in the positive for this. Maybe. Oh, birds have descended on the city. Okay. So we could have half health, or we could just get rid of the damn birds. I'm going to say get rid of them. We definitely need to get rid of the birds. So where's cloth at? How are we looking on cloth? Tailors are still taking a lot. Oh, you still have a couple extra people in there. You get out of there. Something else we could do, though, is instead of... I should have one for tailoring, right? Let's switch you over to weaving instead, right? We do that? There you go. That should help. That'll get that to plus double it, basically, I believe. That should get a lot more fabric coming in. Alright. We are fully in the throes of a pandemic at this point. So we're going to go in here, and it's under government, I think. Law, and we want to go ahead and say curfew. And hopefully that'll get this back down. We have how many corpses? 14? I think it's time to get this activated. We're going to need it. One army has supply issues on the map. I don't think they really do. I think you're lying to me. But okay. I'm going to say you're lying to me about that. It's just because we turned all these down now and we turned off their noble. They are not going to make anywhere near as much, so they consume 2645. So if we put one up to max, what do you consume here? Okay. Max, you're going to consume 53, and these guys are going to produce 85. Okay, so we can bring these back up then. Fantastic. All the way up. Okay, cool. Workforce is getting pretty bad because we got pandemic going. It is going down, though. Or up and down, at least. Not just skyrocketing. How are you doing? 23 out of 23. You're full. Did we get this one done yet? No. They'll get there. Are we on the downslope yet? I think we are. And then I think it turns that off automatically once it's unnecessary. Still ticking up and down, so we'll just wait on it and see. How is it coming over here? Alright, you don't have anybody left in there. How are you working in here? Anybody? Nope, nobody in there. Okay. Cool. So we can probably take you down to, like, you know, just one dude for now. Not going to need to keep you staffed until then. These guys auto do it, so they're fine. We can leave them. Okay, 40. That's definitely done now. Pandemic survived. Yay. And all we had to lock people down for was a week. Nope, turn it off. Okay. How are we doing here? Not too bad. Oh, let's look back in here. I wanted to see how that worked on there, or these things here. How are we doing on these now? It used to be 33% and we're at 31. So yeah, I think we're picking that up enough. We need more meat, day, sword. Now we could put in some pools for them, I guess. They really like, what is this? They really like just pawns, don't they? Or no, moats. Okay. This is a slow burn project for sure. I think we just put in like the gigantus pumping facility over here somewhere and go with that. We could bring it up in here and put moats around in here somewhere. But first thing I wanted to do is probably copy pasta this guy. Actually, no, we don't need to do that. This doesn't need to even be... Oh, that's a position. Okay, that never mind. That can be there. I was thinking it was something else. I thought it was a warehouse. We don't need a big road. We'll give them a little tiny road to get in there. To hire some more people to staff that. One second, I gotta see what this text is. Oh, okay. Just Xfinity telling me, yep, tomorrow they're gonna turn off the internet in the middle of the night while they work on things. Which is nice to have those notifications, though. Like that with that road, I think. So that's gonna add, how many jobs does each of these hold? 20 or 16? So 64 more jobs. So what were the humans all doing? No, here. Human. Occupation? No, it's employment. Right now we got 7 odd jobbers and some tailors that we don't want. I don't know why they like being tailored, but apparently they do. And what would we like the Dondos to do that we have, right? Because we got some of them. We need to get more housing for them too, I guess, huh? Let's go in here and make these available for both of them. No, that's not the one I want. I want the housing priorities. So we can just say that these are okay for all slaves here. Yeah, like that. I think that was all the slave housing we had yet right now. And let's grab, well, how many do we have here? Let's go ahead and see what that does for the housing situation for everybody. Okay, they've got plenty of available now. Gondorians. What are you guys good at? I don't remember. Well, I know they're good at, like, workshops, but... what else? They like being in the mountains. As far as their employment goes, basically any crafting station they're good at, right? Anything they're, like, super good at? Haulers, maybe? I think they're decent at that. This here. So they're 1,200 instead of our 1,000. So yeah, they're slightly better at that. But I think we figure out what industries we want them to work in and send them there, right? Especially ones that we're like really bad at. We look down here. Okay. Like our race is bad at, crafting furniture. Ration they're okay at. Smithing they're bad at. Pottery, paper making, tailoring, like all these things they're pretty bad at. Funny enough, are they bad at refining raw resources? Like weavers and stuff? I think we're standard at all those. Okay. So it's mostly the workshops. Okay. So how many of those guys do we have again? We got 26 of them right now. Where's the nearest workshop you guys could work in? Carpentry, maybe? Well, we should be able to just set their work priorities and it'll figure itself out, right? Dundo slaves. You guys work at... I would rather you prefer this, and this. And then jewelers, bowyers, mechanics, and smithies as well. Why do they have them like maxed out working at the cannibals? So weird. You don't need to be working in there. That's rude. And then as far as this stuff goes, bring that down a bit. Bring those all down a bit. And they don't need to be doing any agriculture work either. There. I mean, you could just say base it on work skill, right? Does that work? Is that good to do that? See, this is weird though. Why are they setting this so high? Do they get like satisfaction from it or something? No. I don't know why it's setting that. It's like super high. Is it just setting it to the master ones? Yeah, because I'm telling you, set it on work skill and you're setting it like stupid. Or is that just per category? So you have to click it in each category? Maybe? Is that what's going on here? No? Yeah, we set all yours to default again. And then do it by work skill. Does that work better? Yeah, it just like crams them full on these ones. And then this actually looks like it's a little better, but it's weird. All right, default them all. Because I would really just like you to prefer working in these guys here. The tailors, smithies, potteries, paper makers, mechanics, jewelers, and carpenters. And bowyers as well, I guess. Or you don't do bows any better, do you? No. Okay, never mind. No bowyers. Okay. Army on the map is still saying it has problems. That's because of this here. So let's get back down to these guys because we cut off our, basically our noble to it. We gotta get some workers in here first and we'll see. They should come back now. And we should be picking it back up now. And fabric is almost holding out against that. Or weaving, I guess. Okay. Yep. Vandalism, kill an arena. Theft, kill an arena. Anything, kill an arena. Okay, so now we need to go back up here. That this guy, yeah, is like pretty full. Just turn it off now. That way they won't bury anybody in there and waste our cannibalism. Alright, new rooms. We got an unloading station. Unloading station that says problems. Loading station that's correctly configured. Warehouse. Woodcutter. Loading station looks good. Loading station looks good. Unloading station. Unloading station. Loading station, that's good. Stockades are good. Unloading station that's doing fish. Oh, this one we never set, did we? Okay. Where are you? Center on that thing. Can't find it again. Okay, this one needs to do fish too then, huh? Right? You need to do fish as well. And you don't have a specific source of it, but we don't need you to go that far away either. We've got one down there for that. One more, I think. Is this the one here? Yeah. And that'll cover all those fisheries. And give you some employees. Over 50 in our libraries. Nice. Guard post. Shrine. Guard post. Shrine. Cannonball. And massacre. And hospital. And the library. Okay. So this one. Okay, you're all humans working in there. That's great. Yep. 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 Okay. Should get some library tech coming in now. Fairly soon. Our production rate is not too bad. With that, I gotta watch what this guy here is doing. To make sure he's not chewing up all the leather. Which he's definitely not, because we got lots coming in now. Okay. With the taxes and everything. So yeah, you can just go to town, buddy. Have fun. Churn that leather out. It's slightly worrying. I'm getting 207 from the hunters. So what if we did one of these to do that? Do like 2 of them back to meat for a bit. Just to get it back into the just slight positive there. Okay. We have fiber laying all over the goddamn place, which is interesting. This is full. Is that why? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So weaving needs to be increased, I guess. So why don't we grab... you know what? Let's make another big-ass weaver somewhere here, huh? Well, this is still getting built. Damn, they're slow at that one. I mean, it's probably because I told them to literally upgrade every goddamn road in town. But they're getting through it, it looks like. I mean, they're down to, like, these jobs here, I think. Is there anywhere you can see, like, a list of jobs, I wonder? No. That's not what I needed. Okay. And did we ever get into here? Not yet. We're getting there, but it's goddamn slow, I'll tell you that. Now, I could speed that up by just putting like a bunch of things here and just making them work up here. So if we took them in like, you know, like that, and just said, yep, these are all like that. And then increase their range so they get out there a bit. Now what that's going to do is it's going to force 100 people to come up, work up here, basically. If we just do this, you'll see once they get up here, this should start lighting up like a Christmas tree once we get them up here. And they will definitely dig it out much faster. Oh, what's going on with the army? Why are you not getting your essential supplies, sir? Clothing. Okay. Why are we not getting clothing to them? Because we cranked up the consumption of it, didn't we? Okay. That's right. No, I don't think I want to copy that. I just want to put a new one down. So yeah, that's what you can do with that, is put them up there. And it does take like literally all your odd jobbers though, so you don't want to necessarily do it all the time. But I think I will leave 20 guys up here just to get that worked on. I'd like to get that meat done at some point. Where is our military depot and why is it not hauling clothing at? Now, for one, it can't reach down here. So that could be a problem. Yeah, neither of them can even reach down here to the clothing supply. So let's build another one right here. I should have done this a while ago. Oh, well, this will be the clothing depot for it, right? And hopefully they can get it fixed. Security's low. Fine, we'll put a few more people in there. Okay, did you guys get clothes out yet? No, we don't need that. No, we are just doing clothes from this one. There we go. Morale's fine. Equipment looks good. This basically just need more clothing. Okay. We just need to make more clothing, I guess, would be the answer. And we are producing a surplus. It's just, it wasn't getting to them, I think, because this wasn't here. Wait. Why don't you guys need me livestock? Go get some livestock, damn it. Okay, looks like that took care of the problem. So we got a library, and a library. Army Supply Depot. Hey, the hospital got done. Yay. And new library. Our general insanity is about 100 now. So, you know, that's fine. That's gems. It's like getting to this rock is a project. Even with that, like those 20 guys there just working on it. Like these guys here. They seem to get to it pretty okay. They're getting it dug out a lot faster, at least. Alright, back to the world map here. We're in Nova Breton or whatever it is, right? Nova Bray. Bray. There we go. Now there's 3.41k people in it. What do we want to do with you? Oh yeah, this is going to be herbs we take out of this one. And opiates, right? Okay. We can do that. Brings health to a plenty fine level. Getting a raid chance here, that's not good, but 50 workforce here. How much is this providing? Not really anything. Okay. And then if we grab herbs, right? I don't think we need 90, but we can maybe do like 4. Give us 40-ish. And then the opiates at 4 or 5. 34. That's pretty decent. That your gross is absolutely big enough to get the next one, isn't it? 3.41k if we just get that research, right? Yeah. Okay. So you could get the next upgrade. This one might be a good one to do this and this stuff in. I don't think the 0.1 health is going to be the absolute kicker, but so this one will probably have those, you know, a couple of these guys in there or something. And we'll just say opiates and herbs of that. 40 opiates or 43 opiates, 40 herbs, a little bit of cash. 211,000 down the tube. And can we move the army out yet? Yes, we can. Okay. Army 1. Off we go. Shadoo Forest. It's 225 weak-ass people. So off we go. Let's look at some of our other ones here and what we got going with them. I mean, that is basically what we're here for. It's the cows, right? In this one. This one, we're not getting crap out of because we don't need crap from them, I think. I don't think it's worth the government points to do that. What can we extract from you? This stuff, maybe? No. Apparently our knowledge is a little bad. Hold on. Let's check that out, what's going on there. I think we lost some people. Alright, waiting on the siege there. We need to go to our favorite neighbor. Well, maybe when we get a little bit more money here. They're getting up here, so I'm going to pull that out now. Digging out that much mountain is super slow. But at least they're doing it this time instead of it just getting backburnered forever and ever and ever. Is it under occupation? The slow burn of indoctrination, baby. Current value of 1%. Cool. Shrine access is still pretty terrible. What else we got going on for us here? Yeah, we're still 2%ers above or so on things, so that we're not doing too bad. Everything's still in the 90s, so not. Hospital went way up. Could use some more bathrooms, I think, is a good one. Okay. And we were going to do some housing over here for these guys, right? Or do we need to yet? A little vacancy there. We're okay, I think. God. Full employment is required. Okay, fine. I actually think I want to set my law settings though to... Since we got stuff for him to do now, I don't think we want to kill any of you guys anymore. We're just gonna literally, we'll enslave any Dondorians or humans we find. The rest of them we can do what we want in the arena, right? How is the clothing situation panning out now? Okay, not great. We're going to make the Weaver to end all Weavers here. So these single ones can go on this side, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see, where we want doors. Probably in the middle up there. And then somewhere in the middle down here. Well, we can probably put one there because we'll need one. That's close enough. Bring that back once we have door there. Oh, one more. Oh, he did it up there? Yeah, fourth one in, okay. Oh, it's that awkward size where it just skips one, that's why. Either one does that. Like, nope, we're not doing that size. There we go. Alright, that kind of lines up our doorways, right? So we want one here, one here, one here, one here. All right, there we're looking at 72 employees so far. Just kind of curious what these would look like now. So they can go up to like that. Big looms like that. Which is that going to be enough? I don't know if it will. Yeah, no, we needs to be a bit shorter, I guess. If we go down to that size. No, one more down. Of course, it's not going to go one, it's going to go two. Because why would you give me a 4-size one? That would indicate you don't hate me, game. Like that. Oh, our fisherman dad. Put that little awkward bastard there. And storage can go where the hell we can fit it. That. Still need another ox somewhere. Let's get this part finished first, though. Should be able to add in a couple on these little nubs that we're not putting in there. Of course. No, it's gotta go on both sides. And take one out, though. That actually works now. Okay. kind of jank, but it'll work. The smallest one is that size, which is super annoying. Go that side with it, maybe? Well, that didn't work. Whoops. Easier solution would probably just be to do that. And we can just put this one like this. That gives us plenty of room to get the rest of the auxiliaries in here. Like that. Okay, 113 levers go in there. Perfect. Sounds great. Now storage for that. Because the way we're doing it is we have the fiber coming in here. Oh, this isn't right. Whoops. Yes, I want to edit the room. I forgot to put doors in. I'm sorry. Things happen, okay? Putting a couple doors there. And I want a couple here, too. Does that work? I hope so. And I'm blatantly changing the grid size and screwing everything up now. Just because I like how they build better in a 15 by wide instead of a 14. Seems to work better. That needs one more. Oops. There we go. One more. Warehouse ways, though, we're going to need one for this guy. And because of how we got this thing built, I'll put it one here, I think. The Weaver warehouse. We're probably gonna want maybe one more of them guys here somewhere too. We're gonna be making a lot of clothing and stuff here, right? So we got these two for clothes. Let's bring this way, I guess. Oops, not like that, like that. Like that somewhat. I actually don't care about getting to that top part, do I? Does this work better? I think that works better. Oh, come on. Ow. Oh, I screwed it up. There we go. Now this big fat guy will fit in the middle. Just like that. We put some little ones next to it here too. There. There. Even a little baby one there and there. I mean, we could clean up the edge a little bit here too, make that look a little better. We got you, and make this a big fat one. Like that, and then a small one next to it, like that. Same thing over here. Like that, and like that. I like that. Doorways, one there, one in the middle. Or maybe two in the middle, I guess. Perfecto. Okay. We'll allow this to store cotton and stuff for them. So this will store our fiber and our clothing, I guess. Be like a triple decker for storage from this guy, storage from this guy, storage from this guy, you know. Storage for everybody. But enough to fill this guy, this thing, and this thing for loading out. You know, they can get in there. Get one more range there to make sure. They can get in here to grab stuff that way. Look at this. Is this thing done? Apparently it is. Nice. Getting our 180 Dondorians, some humans, a bunch of pigmen to get rid of. Any is that? 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000. How many can we handle in here again? Hold on. 158. Okay, so we can't quite handle that many, but that's fine. All the space up here that we can use. Not that we necessarily want to for that, but I'm okay with it. All right, this place. Yep. Bye-bye. 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 And bye-bye. Put one of them in and one of them in. And good. Cost you a nice 550 gold, and you just wait for everything else to collapse on it. Okay. Give it a minute to figure itself out. Did we ever get enough to get that? Oh yeah, we got plenty now. So knowledge-wise, we want this upgrade for our towns? Maybe. Yeah. How much does conservation do for you, I wonder? What is 0.1? Is that just like 0.1 less spoilage? Hey, Lorelana. How you doing? It's a, what is it, L'Oreal? L'Oreal? Something like that sound right? How you doing today? All right, maintenance, not too worried about. What juice do we have that we need to get to some? Skulls. We can get taverns. Probably should do that. And extravagant markets. I don't care about tourists. That's 50, that's 40. I'm doing pretty good, Just chilling today, you know. Does this actually get us into temples finally? No. Shrine upgrades. Doing good. We're getting about a little into about 2,500 pop now-ish. I've just been kind of growing it with babies. I haven't really been pushing the population much. Just kind of slow burning it up a bit. Trying to get the outer world, I guess, more done. Lab tools, lab upgrade 2. That's super expensive. I don't want to do that just yet. Advanced library is super expensive too. think we will get the Organization 3 so we can get our towns on the world map all finally upgraded and keep the money flowing in like mad people. And then probably it would be best to get second floors into the markets, I mean, into Skull here. And maybe there and down here. Tavern upgrade one. Oh, this just, yeah, I don't need tavern upgrade. I just need the markets now. Since we got that, we might as well get this. Okay. But yeah, it's going pretty good. Give me just 1 minute. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. But yeah, you can see we're pushing like 2.5K-ish. We started bringing in some Dondorians in to help with labor around the joint. Start pushing them into the various crafting workshops. Working on solvent weaving right now, which is what this giant thing is. That's going to eat up like 150 people. And we'll have all the cloth you ever wanted for all the days. And since I think we're just going to build another one of these right here, right next to it. That way we got all the cloth loaded up the lead. No, accidents, dying, people, yeah, it happens. I do want to make sure that these are all staffed properly, though. Yeah, see, we got missing 20 people in here. Which is because we basically told them nobody else can work in here besides the humans, so. And I think I turned it off for these guys in the lab. Which is kind of what I wanted, because I don't want them doing that, because they're going to make a mess of it. Oh no, they're on labs. They got labs here. No, they are actually working in there. Yeah, get out of there. You don't belong in there. You don't belong in there either. And you definitely aren't teaching our kids anything. Okay. Maybe they'll find appropriate jobs now. So I was waiting for a little bit of money to come in. We got a lot of money now, so let's go to our friend over here, who has absolutely not been selling all his people to us all the time. I'm going to bring in about 100 more, maybe. Let's see, what's our submission look like here? At 246, if we bring in 100, that's going to be about 30%. Maybe not quite that many. Okay. We've got a gigantic stockade here we're going to fill up in a minute because we just took a town, so should start seeing a bunch of people show up here in a minute. Let's wait till that's done first before we get too excited about taking things on, going and buying a bunch. Humidifiers literally every 3 blocks on this road. The nice thing is, not only do they help with your Garithmi population being happy about seeing them everywhere, they want to basically see them 33% of their lives, but they help with this keeping the slaves down too. because they really boost the submission too on them, even though they hate seeing them. So they don't like the environment part of it, so they don't like seeing them in the environment, right? But it's also part of this. It adds to that too. So I have no idea which one is a better number, but I know it makes my people happy. So it's like a huge part of their environment score is those things. All right, what is going on here? Where are you? Trapped. Oh, I see. Whoops. No, I don't want to delete it. I want to rebuild it. My bad. I may have cut off their entrance. Whoops. There, we'll put a couple on that side. Okay. Now they should be okay. There they go. They're fine. They thought they were having a bad day. One monk with dead, one corpse, 2 new rooms, and 99 insane people. Okay, now we're looking back to normal. These are 99 insane people. Okay, so you... Well, let's give you the upgrade first. And then I want you to hold fiber, I think. About maybe 20 crates of fiber. A fair amount of fabric. And then a fair amount of clothing. I think that'll work. Yeah, that should be fine. Then they'll wander up here and get this stuff eventually as well and whatnot. That's the cloth industry one. This one is actual cloth. And then there should be one for here. It's clothing. Yeah. Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. We are actually producing way too much leather. Or, well, not way too much. Just, it's a good thing to have. We'll put it that way, but we need to get it back to going here. You want to finish this up so we can actually get people in here? There we go. We've got people coming into the stocks here. You guys got to get this together. There they are. Okay, those guys are going to do that. That's fine. The Dondorians are enslaved. And humans as well. They get there eventually. Everybody else goes to the arena and dies in that. But this is kind of like our little slave enclave up here, so where we house them and everything. And I have a feeling that we're probably going to need more houses up here. Need one more row? Nah, we'll do that. Actually, let's cinch them up that way. You can throw in some apartment blocks next to it here. Like that. That works for me. They're eventually going to dig out some more Baltic crawler breeders up here. They're getting on it. It's just taking them forever. Oh no, something beneath the ground is done. So we could sacrifice 8 slaves. Or 1,000 meat. I think we'll go with 1,000 meat. Slaves are worth way more than that. And they're harder to get to. Yeah, so it's up to 114. That's not too bad. I'm going to build this up. If they ever got this weaver done yet. Did they? Oh, yeah, they did. Okay. Not yet. They're almost there. Then you're going to watch our odd jobbers just absolutely plummet here in a second. There we go. 113 weavers. Done. So they will consume about 353 fiber, which is just barely more than we're making, actually, in taxes. So that's perfect. If we can get it all here in without, you know, issues. Which means I can probably swap this noble back to tailoring again with that big of a weaver here. And we'll see here in a minute how that works out. So between them, they're using about 350. That's about 100, 200, 300. So it might be a little bit slow. No, that's handy. We'll see. I don't know if I want to buy anybody just yet. Yeah, this is coming to be a problem now. How many we got left in here? I think we're almost out of people here, so it should be fine. Yeah, we've emptied all the ones out that we took captive, so let's see what we can do about this, though. Access-wise, I mean, we could give them some rocks. Sure. Have some rocks, guys. I'm sure it'll make your life better. Give them a little wood. Because everybody likes the wood and the rocks, right? Well, the Dondorians like the rocks. Humans like the wood. Nobody likes clay except our race. Furniture, pottery, anything else they both like? Fabric. We don't have any fabric right now. Forget it. So yeah, you get rocks and wood. Have fun with it. Their services are slightly falling off, they think. And they definitely don't like our roads, that's for sure. And yeah, you don't care about religion. Okay. Yeah, mostly it's about giving them food or drink servings, I think. Did want to see, though, if we look at, where you at? Sure. And then I'm just going to wing one of these together real quick, so I don't remember what they actually built. There you go, kettle, storage, and auxiliary kettle. There we go. Fantastic brewery right there. Oh, fine. Never mind. There you go for brewery. man, rude. Oh, let's see. Workshops, yeah. Not gonna tell me about beer, is it? Oh, me. I gotta figure it out myself how it works. Okay. Well, we can get there. I just gotta figure it out, I guess. Where I want to put it. Let's get the rest of this dug out, though. While we're thinking about it. We're finally starting to solve some of our problems here. With clothing. I almost need another one of these, don't I? So we're bringing in... Yeah, we've got 189 extra fibers. We could just do another one of these, couldn't we? Like right here. Yeah, like I've tried to kind of keep it somewhat organized as far as, you know, like actually putting some unloading and loading stations in, and like this is all stoneworks up here. This is kind of the wood cutting carpentry area, you know, and this is fish production. So I've kind of done it a little bit organized. This is like a block of services in between the little houses. But it's definitely not totally optimized. We'll put it that way. It's got some work it needs doing still. I do think we're going to want to copy this entire block over here, though. Something like that. Where do we want to put them? Up here or down there? Probably out this way, I think. Go out that way with them. We're going to need the homes to staff all these damn weavers. I mostly bought the human ones I have. But then I just took a bunch from the last war I did. We don't quite have enough to give them another serving of rations just yet. They're probably complaining because this market's probably not holding up on them. And they're getting hungry. Where's that market at? That one don't look too bad. Hey, was it the markets I unlocked upgrading, I think? Yeah, these guys. Let's go through and do that. I forgot to do that. And then we got to add the stuff in for them here. They need. Looks like we got it all in there. Woodstone. I suppose we could put cut stone in there. Yeah, you know what? We'll just throw all the crap in here. It's fine. Just throw everything in there. These ones are a little more refined on what they have in them. No, that way they have pottery in there. We don't need any of that. No, we're just gonna let them do what they will. We'll put it that way. Everybody gets everything. absolutely going to tank some of our stuff doing that because we just emptied all our markets onto the floor. Access wise, what else can we do for you guys? We can give you some more clothes, I suppose. We're making a good amount now, right? 182 extra. How much do you guys use right now? It's only 390 people. I think we could do that. Give them an extra set. And we'll do this just because there's no reason not to. They can have all the wood and rocks they want. We're actually finally not making enough stone with this mine. So we can add a few more people to it. Make it 100 people now in here. And now we are making 300 extra stone. Wood, we still got like buku left. Yeah, it's basically the people that are coming in are going to get housing shortages. These guys are. The Dondorian slaves that we just put in. We're putting this block in for them right up here, though. Because what happened is these dumbasses took their housing. So we got to fix that. This is supposed to be slave-only housing. And had a couple other guys decide that they wanted to live there for whatever reason. But that should sort that out pretty quick. You could take these guys and slap them in there for some of the other ones that wanted to live in here. Do something like that. We'll assign that to pleb housing. Damn, you guys, what are you doing in there taking so long? There we go. How is this section all coming along here? You getting this done? Slowly. Making enough clothing now, that's good. We should be good on army equipment now. Alright, yep, army's all equipped up. We're very close to it at least. Are we selling over 1,800? Is that what's going on? Selling it. Okay. Must just be decay rate what I'm seeing. Or people stealing it for other things. Alright, army. What are you guys trained to here? Only trained at 10% right now. So I think what we're going to do is go and start getting you a bit better equipped here, right? Or being a bit better trained. Just doing one division at a time. We'll bring them up to like 50. Oh, I forgot to hit the button. That trolls me every time. Always forget to hit that. There we go. Now they'll go train. Okay. Yep, you need to train 200. They've got 151 in training. So we can almost train a whole regiment at a time. Definitely tanks our workforce a bit, but So we basically leveled out there, I think, at about 2.3K. How's the indoctrination going here? Oh. Yeah, stop jumping off my monitor, mouse. There we go. Government occupation. .02. Okay. It's getting there slowly, right? It's a slow burn. That's the best way to put it, I guess. Slaves are back under being 100%, so that's good. Shouldn't get any more riots out of them. Or any riots out of them. This is almost dug out. One of these days they'll get over here. As the army trains, this number should go back up. Well, except for the fact we're just going to add like 700 employees right here. Let's go ahead and bring this to like 2,500, I think. We'll let immigrants come in for a bit. Just a couple of them. All right, so we're going to 50-50 and 8 promotions, huh? All right. Noble promotions. Where you got? This guy here. We'll go ahead and get him promoted up to the top. I want one noble that's just all the way promoted for that stuff. And then we're just going to go along and say, yep, you. Cut stone guy, probably not too much. Tailors, yes. Fisheries, couple, maybe. Stone mine, sure. Okay, good enough. I'm not too worried about it. Science-wise, I mean, upgrading our poopers again wouldn't be a bad idea. Right? We gotta put some more over here anyways. That's gonna be one there. No, not you. You. I mean, that's not bad at all. It's just some pottery, a couple other little things. Get the satisfaction out of them all the way. Title unlocked. Congratulations, you have now earned the right to style yourself the bureaucrat. Gained by having your papers in order, increasing government points. Next playthrough or resettle, you'll be allowed to select this title to boost your game. So you get a 2 or 3% boost on government points per race. That's cool. Right, housing should recover as we get this all built down here. We do want to make sure that they know that this is only for certain people. And by certain people, I mean the good people that aren't slaves. They all get those houses. Nobody else. And then finish building this here, and just so I don't forget to do this. Now, is this the best strategy? Probably not, because I'm making the Dondorians that are going to work over here walk all the way across the map. But I don't care. That's why they, they have their little enclave. That's where they belong. They come out in the city to do things and then go back in their enclave. Bug people aren't nice. Hey, no, this is not... I don't care if you have to walk 3/4 of the way across the city to get to your job. Do it anyways. There. No, I forgot is we're taking opium and herbs in, aren't we? From taxes now? Are we? From Texas? Yeah. And this one is from Texas. We're getting plus 5-ish. So that's good. Come on. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Now this one. It's a lot of weaving we got going on here, I'm telling you that. But our tailors are eating through that faster than we can actually use it still. They are making just obtuse amounts of clothing right now. Which is fine, because then I can just come in here and be like, hey, you guys, we would like you to have more clothes. So go ahead and have all the clothes. Which should make this a little bit better of a number. Once it catches up. They have to get all that clothing first, which will take them a while. Okay, slow it down a little bit. How are these all looking now? Average is 41.6% load. A lot of these is probably just going to be the access levels too high or something. Or it's just taking a while for them to update. See where we maybe need some more of them over here. No, we just put one in right there. Oh, this one didn't get the second upgrade on. Upgrade that one again. Alright, and then these guys should have another upgrade on them. This needs all this stuff, not just some of the stuff. You are upgraded by one. This guy is okay. And then we need to add a few things to this, I guess, if we're going to put everything in the market. Let me grab my list of crap here that we have to supply these things. I mean, really all we had was Sithalon, jewelry. Anything else? Gems. Leather, I think I have nothing coming in here. Now, the thing is, I don't really need to supply any of those. They're just kind of nice. Oh no, pastures. A lot of livestock requires constant care. Few animals are completely untouched by the sickness, though. Oof. Oof. But it's got to be done. Whack. Now, if we go up here now, this is what's going to be rough. There's no animals in here now. That is going to make this absolutely horrid right now. So, in the meantime, all of you guys are going to meat. No more leather for the hunters. Get back on meat. Get back on meat now. We need the meat. Get on it now. That's a rough event. That's like getting the orchard event when you're, you know, don't have a bunch stocked up. See, the problem is with the meat, we don't burn through a couple in a day. We burn through like 1,000 a day. We'll let them get the animals back in here. They'll do it pretty quick, I think. Come on, there's animals everywhere, guys. Just go get them. Put them in here. We've got livestock. I'm not kidding you. We have the livestock. There we go. Now they're starting to put them in. Okay, good. We really need you guys to put the animals back. You can't just let them not go in there. So, what else could we do? We could go out here for a second. Oops. We've got some money coming in now. We need to upgrade a few things. This guy here can go to a level 5, right? How much does that cost? 50 government points, okay. And then, where are we grabbing from you? This is the one we're getting the Aurochs from, too. Okay, that's okay. And what would the next one be? 4,800 you need? Just underneath it. So if you capped it out, you get to 6.93, which is not quite enough for a metropolis, so wouldn't make much sense to do that. .1 away. Okay. Is there anything else that we can spam a little growth in here with? I know if that would help. I don't think it would. No. Just doesn't give the growth, just gives base health. I mean, I'm not saying I want to do this necessarily. That's a lot of workforce, isn't it? What does that all take? 20. And that takes 40. Now, the amount of, stuff we get out of it is pretty nice. We could upgrade it one more time, which would bring, not that. This guy. Which should give you another 135 workforce. And more money. Basically. Do that. We'll get it to Aurochs 10. I'm pretty sure we're going to want to do this too. And brew beer out of it or something, but I haven't got that far yet. We're not doing the liquor just yet. We're getting there though. We could also get war beasts. So we got the bugs on the pigs. The bugs ride the pigs, baby. I want to say because these guys are awful at it, yeah. They wouldn't even get as much meat out of the bolt crawlers as they do on the Anthropodons. So we could help our meat crisis by doing that for now, but I don't think I want to. So that would take 160 government points, right? No, 225 is what this whole thing takes. Okay. what it'd give us in tax, but it'd be probably pretty decent. All the meat and leather that we need right now. I mean, we can downgrade it later, I guess, if we want to. Yeah, we'll keep it like that, I guess. Bye-bye, money. So that pretty much takes care of that place. It's all done now. This place, Upland Hills, is what, 2.2k? So how much do you need to get to the next one? 2.4? Really? You need 0.2k? You're gonna give me that? Is that gonna be enough? No. Couldn't even get it with that one. You'd have to do probably that. No, you have to go to 2 of them, I think. So if you did that, you could get it to the next level. Which would be this one. Don't think it's worth it. So this one's just gonna stay as it is, I guess. We're getting lots of fiber from it. A little bit of meat and leather. We might decrease the leather in a minute, but for right now, we'll leave it. You are basically chilling on 3 tax or something. What do we want to take from you? Fish, maybe? Like, there ain't a whole lot that I care about taking from this guy, honestly. I think we're okay with that one. I want something that's got some good stuff. Like this one here is a good one. This one we definitely want to upgrade because this is our opium and herb source. So what do you need to get to for your next growth is 4,800. I already got that. Oh, that's so close. See, this one I think might actually get big enough to be a big city. Yeah, this one could get to 8.4. Isn't that what you need for this? Well, you get 4,800, but this one's like 9.2. So I think when these ones unlock, you'd be able to do it. So yeah, I could get big enough to be a big city. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. And then we can build these things in here once it gets big enough. But for right now, we'll just leave it like that. Is this worth it? I mean, it gives capacity. So that's good. Does that mean I can take this down one and still hit that goal? Hell yeah, 5.2. 4.7. This needs to be 4.6 or 4.8. Okay, so we gotta get one more up on that. Yeah, that'll work. I'm okay with that for the 30 workforce. Okay, we probably don't need herbs 10, but how about herbs 6? How about herb 6? What's that give us? 75? bank in there for more money. I mean, they're already giving us 8.8k. That's not bad. We're making all our stuff from trade anyways, all the shit we're making, so it doesn't really matter. It does have super good grain here, though, doesn't it? Okay. We may take the grain later. Go away. Stop that. Or right now, until we get our meat factories back online, we're just going to take that. Okay. And then the Shadoo Forest is the last one here. This is the one we just started. I think I would just put one building in here, could already go to level 4. That's amazing. How are we doing on government points there anyways? 110 still. If we did this, it's how much? 65 we'd have left. No real good production, which is kind of sad. They do have wood and coal though. Now, coal might not be a bad idea actually. Okay, we'll keep this one as this, just so I remember to get it from here. And we may even take wood out of it too. Just so I remember what I wanted to get here. $24? Winner? And windmill? You gotta be giving me 2.37. Okay. Thanks, dude. $2.56 that way. And we've got a little bit of workforce left, so might as well get a bank rolling, I guess. I don't really need the coal right now. I just want to put it in there. But that's a level 1 coal right here. I mean, that's pretty good. That's 401 for level 1. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. I'd like to see what one of my woodcutters does in a year, right? So we do 35,000 a year. So 32,000 about. Okay. Is what ours does in a year. Our whole wood industry, which is 3 woodcutters. And hopefully we'll get some more in from taxes here pretty quick, because we are losing 611 of this every second. These animals need to grow up now too is the problem. Because of that event. I'm gonna have 3 adults now. That's kind of sad. Oh well. Not much you can do about it. Let it rip. See what happens. See, some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. How we doing here, training boy? Yeah, you're 35 out of 50. I probably would like to make it our training ground just so we can get a full regiment at a time in there. Alright, sorry about having a phone call. Oh, how are we looking here? We may have to turn on rations for people. Actually, you know what we could do? Turning on rations. Let's turn off the maker for a minute. Where are you at? Is it here? This guy. Let's just pause you for a bit. That should help. That's 500 meat a day. So that should take that number down quite a bit. And if we just go to, I don't know, a neighbor here maybe. Maybe this guy would like to trade. I don't want that much. You grab like 100k worth. Goddamn clothing, we only got 21 pieces, huh? Okay. What's going on with clothing? Hold on. Why do we only have 20 pieces of clothing? Maybe they're just stealing it for all the markets. Probably what's going on. They're filling all the markets with it, aren't they? Same with the leather, furniture, all that stuff. Yeah, it's just getting stolen for all the markets. Okay. Ooh, I was worried there for a second. Like, oh god, did we just have a clothing production collapse? Alright, we got a new stockade. What else do we have here? Weaver. These guys are 100 employees per. So they're pretty fat weavers. Hearths. Food stall that is upgraded. Okay. All those are upgraded. Okay. Make sure that's a thing. New bathroom. Need more of them. One of these days I'll do that. Dead person on the floor. Another well. New market. New janitor. New warehouse. One more dead person and 100 insane people. Now why is the law dropping off again? Just bad rate. Yeah, okay. Just bad catching criminal rate. Need more of these. Oh well, sucks to be them. And you just kind of scattering these guys around. I mean, they are fairly labor intensive with 8 employees each, but it is nice to just scatter them around a bit. Get yourself to where you have that nice max law bonus there. And we could probably put one up in here too. It's probably a good spot. Right there. And then with those, so we've really been neglecting it. And the nice thing is these fit right next to them if we're doing like a little standard block we've been doing. Just makes it kind of easy to figure out where to put them. You can just be like, oh look, shrine, way to go. That edge and copy, paste, paste. Oops. Well, that wasn't good. That was a bad paste there. Now we gotta fix it. Wish you could say blueprints of like these kind of layouts. Of just like anything, but it's buildings only type thing, you know. There we go. That road's not going to line up right anyways. These ones should, though, mostly. It's a little bit funky, I admit. It'll work, though. Alright, this can go away. We don't want that one. That one's in the wrong spot. Put it there. What else we got going on here? This can go here. This can go here. Move that one, move it down a little bit. Nope, not there. There. And then we'll fix up the roads a bit here. Fantastic. This road's a little gimp, that's fine, I don't care. We changed the block size there, so it's messed it up a bit. That should help with the law now. Damn. Oh, we had 8 people die in an accident, that's right. Which just means one thing, these guys will be busy now for a bit. Which is actually fine because that keeps our our environmental love of cannibalism nice and topped up. Okay. We wanted to look at a brewery next, didn't we? Since we never seem to get over to here. Where can we put that? I think this area here will be like an industrial blockish area. Right? We can put brewery here. We can bring down ore from up here to smelt down here. We'll put the coal down here maybe. You know, we got quite a bit that we can do here. I think. First thing we need is brewery, though. I want to see how you work. And I think you're actually the same as a weaver, aren't you? Wait. I'll give you a blueprint of this guy. Okay. Can't we just change you to a brewery? Huh, okay. Like that. And then what we can do then is we can put these guys here next to it. Ideally. And throw a loading station there. Probably one of those for whatever you take. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe just a little warehouse, huh? Maybe just another one like this. Just snuggle it in here like this. Although I don't necessarily like the door layout on that one. Let's make a new one. Warehouses are the one thing that I seem like the blueprints for them are never good. You know, when I make a blueprint for one, it just never seems to work right. How big are you guys? They're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That should leave enough room for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. One more. There we go. And take off that nub. There we go. Maybe a 10 by 10 there. You're gonna want door here. ish. And over on this side. Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and then maybe one about here. Put in a couple folios. Nice, we got the whole thing with one pole. Apparently we're letting the insane have fun running around. Sure, why not? I'm okay with that. Have we collapsed the meat market yet? Not quite. We're getting there. Haven't quite collapsed on our meat yet. How many adults do we have? We're up to... So we have 0.24. I don't remember how long they take to grow is the problem. Like, doesn't say on the cubs how long they take to grow. Hey, we almost got this one dug out for another one, though. Now, do I want to have a road through here? I suppose I do, huh? Well, maybe like that. Super screen drop. Just looks nicer having the road through here. Those really aren't spaced well anyways, so no point copying that. Closer than that. I think that's okay. They seem to, if we've having this 4 spacing around, that seems to be enough to get it to their full fulfillment for them. If I would be more, you know, a little better about putting them everywhere, I think we would be good. Just throw a couple down this way. Throw them a little thicker there. Oh yeah, you know what I forgot to do too? I mean, you don't necessarily need to because we'll bring in enough that we aren't going to buy any, but this needs to be turned off. No more herbs, thank you. Now the only thing we're importing now is metal, which is nice because we get lots of money coming in. How's the meat? Almost back into positive. guys don't bother with that. Since there's no reason to. So we do know we want to dig out to here, though. Something like that. A lot of stone on the floor everywhere. Alright, what is this? Starving. Uh-oh. Why are you starving? Because you built yourself into the damn wall. I don't even know what to say. Amazing. Let's put it that way. How about you fix that, dummy? Okay. So we got some new shrines coming in. And new guard posts everywhere. And what are you going to be doing? Oh, you were going to be loading up whatever. What are we making here? Brewery stuff. Where's the beer? I don't even know which one we're making to make out of this either. That's why I'm kind of not doing anything on the setup here. This one here, I believe, was for cloth, wasn't it? We're figuring. We got this one here doing cloth, and this one here could too. That way these guys get room to pull before this one loads up. So we'll have one of them that's, loads up, but the other one will kind of serve as a backup on the cloth there, ideally. Auto employment's fine on you too. Saving. Hey, you got out. Way to go, buddy. You did it. I'm proud of you. And the next guy didn't bury himself in the wall. Thank God. So you go there. Are we hitting positives yet? Almost. Not quite, but it's almost there. Fluctuating slightly. What are you talking about? The army again? Oh my God, now what's going on? Oh my God, the clothing supply has dropped by like 1. We can't have that. We're making plenty of clothes. Don't worry, things just got stolen by markets. It's fine. No panicking needed. Alright, Shidoo Forest, what's going on with you? I think you're all good to go, aren't you? Oh, this is the one that was going to be the colon axe. Okay. We can just kind of leave this guy to sit here for a bit. Until we come back to get some other stuff from it. Could do that though. And since we're just gonna let it sit here, yep, this got bank office. Okay, we're good. Alright, what's next up? We got Upbeck has absolute trash. A little bit of clay and stone. Looks like that's all you got. Why you? It's got some okay stuff growing. And I think that's the last free city up along here. Oh no, there's one more. Kunite. Which doesn't have much either. Now if we come down this way and look at this dude, he's got absolutely nothing. Most of these don't have anything either real special. That one's pretty good. That's a pretty fat area there. But yeah, these other ones aren't really that great. Oh, brewery's done. Okay. What do you make in the brewery? Out of what? So you can either make this stuff out of grain or that stuff out of fruit. And a little bit of coal. And a little bit of pottery. Okay. What do we like to drink, boys? Or do you even care? Where's it say it at again? It's up here. Oh, there it is. Oh, they don't care. Okay. Nice. So we can just do the grain one. That's fine. All right. Yep. You want to produce this stuff, Piva. Do we want to even store it necessarily? Yeah, I guess we do. This is the brew. The strange brew. And we'll let you hold a bit of grain. That's probably enough. And the rest is booze. I probably don't need that much, somewhere like that. Upgrade it. Winter chicken dinner, it's all good to go. Don't want you running across the entire map to go get grain though, so that we'll do that. And we'll give you some employees. You should be good to go. No idea what you are, but you probably need some employees in you. Is that one that you copy pasted? Yeah, okay. So that is actually a market janitor. Number 7. Oh my god, wrong key. It's 007, baby. Wood number 2. Yep. Okay, we got 4. So guard post, warehouse, brewery. Cool. And then your storage is what? Good. So you have a bunch of grain, bunch of brew. You guys can grab the grain, put it back in, make the brew. And you guys can take and load the brew. It's that stuff there. Pull from here. When we are over, I don't know, 10% or so. Something like that. Actually, no, because you're going to be delivering to markets everywhere, so you don't even need that. All right. Now, with that, can you serve that in markets, or does that have to be in like a building, right? I don't remember. Does it serve in food stalls? No. Okay. No supply issues. Jesus Christ, stop it. I understand you're trying to be proactive and let me know that things could be going wrong, but they're fine, I swear. You. Do we have clothing? See, we have clothing. Do you have rations? Yes, we have rations. Just because I turned off the ration maker for a bit because the meat department collapsed does not mean that it's the end of the world and we need to be like, oh my god, there's no more rations. Okay. Are we back to having alive animals yet? 51. Yep, they're coming back now. Come on, grow up the rest of you. Okay. There we go. Now we're back in business. The business is back. Unpause her. Mars be praised. My sister Corey Ray. My name's Aurora Merciless. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. You think you're special. You want a couple thousand armor and leather and a couple 100K. They have about 213 soldiers. Now, they have 213 soldiers with probably better training than ours. We have 1,200. This guy is actually pretty good. He is 50% trained with 5 sticks and 1 armor. 5 hammers, 1 armor, 13. Yeah, like all these guys are pretty well trained. Like, I don't think that's going to go well for him, honestly. And you know what else we could do since we kind of got it stashed up here? How much armor do we need? Oh, look at that. We could just take and go into each one and be like, yeah, you want to take some more armor? There you go. Have some more armor. Now, I mean, we don't have any archers or anything, so that probably doesn't help. But, you know, it's a little bit silly. You're like, we're going to come take all your stuff. It's like they took our jabs. So what was that? That was Alora here, right? Probably they're all archers, aren't they? Yeah. So they got 5 plate, 5 bows, 5 cavalry on them. So they do have good weapons. But they're literally like 50 troops. You know, with 1 that's melee trained, 2 that's melee trained, and 1 archer, right? Yeah. So they got 1 archer, 2 melees. I think it's gonna go bad for them. Buglington the Muffle. Revenge of the Bugs. We'll find out though. We'll just let him go and see what happens. Health is not looking good. What happened to health? What did we do with health? Oh, corpses hit a little bit. Physicians went down a bit. Okay. We could unlock some bathhouses or something, right? That would help. In the meantime, how's food going now? Okay, we have 810 capacity. That's because the ration makers probably aren't hitting it as like they're supposed to yet. Because I just turned it back on. Yeah, it's still waiting for the ration maker to hit on this to see where the number is. What is with you guys in the clothing? Come on now. There's literally a depot that's doing nothing but clothing. What is this problem? Are you guys not hauling shit out? What are you guys doing, huh? Wintry Campaign LGB. How about you? Fuck off. Fucking bots. Top viewers, streamboo.com. You know what I would never do? Pay for fucking viewers. It's retarded. Why would anybody ever do that? Oh, that's right. Never mind. They all do. Okay. I mean, do you need more people, maybe? I don't know what's going on. Or why you can't seem to get your shit. And where are you going? Okay. I have no idea. I'm beside myself what he was just doing. And we'll just let them all supply up here. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, no stuff, no love from us. Okay, whatever. Nobody cares. We'll just let them try and grab everything, I guess. Could give them specific sources, but you should have one. Hey, come on, guys. They're 3 days away. Oh no. Oh no, what should we do? Alright, well, we'll find out what we're going to do about Laura the Merciless here and how that battle's going to go in a minute. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you in about probably 15 minutes. I got to grab something to eat and get a drink and stand up and stretch and all that good stuff. It's been almost 5 hours since I started, so I really need a good stretch and stuff. So be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. So I probably got about an hour-ish left until I get dinner. What do we got going here that we want to finish up? We can probably try and finish these breweries up. So to do that, well, we got to fight that bandit, but we need to get some taxes in for it, right? Was that from here we were looking at that? No, this is the opiate one. One of these had good grain. I don't remember which one it was, though. Was it you? Nope. This one? Yeah, this one has it, but we're getting our cows from there, so we don't want to take from our cows. Necessarily. Oh, it was this one? Okay. So we can, let's see. We're going to take out the piggies again. We don't need the piggies. Bring in the grain. And anything else we wanted to do here? Could upgrade it to a bigger city if we had the tech for it. I don't think we need quite so many opiates. Let's see. So that's 80K to get it to switch to grain. Opiates. I don't think we needed that many. I think we're kind of overloading on them. Let's see. We got 25 daily. That's a lot. Okay. I mean, we could sell them, of course, but... $20, $30 less. That gets us to how many? 32, and then we could bring in up to 1.41K grain. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Back to meat. How's meat? Okay-ish. And leather really took a tank because we took off all the hunters and put them on meat for the moment. But that only really hurts our leather armor and hurts our libraries too a bit too, doesn't it? I mean, we have a bit of knowledge, but it's kind of hurting them. Let's maybe grab a bit of refining tech here, huh? Yeah, that's going to be super actually useful with all the weavers we put in and the breweries. Be actually quite a good amount. Okay. So that should really pick up the cloth production here. And this will start taking off once it gets the stuff coming in. Are we storing the grain here? Yes, okay. It's fine. Stop with the essential supplies aren't going anywhere thing. It's annoying as shit. Okay. Okay, they're picking rations back up again. That's good. You guys have plenty of rations coming in now? Or are we not working here again? You guys get back to work. Maybe that's what I was whining about, is rations are going down. They should have plenty of clothes now for them. the roster looking here? Nice. We got old Dondorians working there. What? The employees of our masonries plummeted. Why did they plummet? You guys, what's wrong with you? Oh, because you got 50 employees, literally. Okay. That's why. You lost one to death or something. Yeah, now you're back. I should probably turn off that wiring. Law is like straight up at fixed now. Nice. That should be getting them happy with it here. Yep, that's going up. Nice, nice, nice. Nope, the raiders have arrived. Command. We'll see how much armor and stuff we manage to get outloaded on people. Oh, they're facing... Wait, which guys are these? Where are we? Did they go to take our... Oh, they went to take on our other army. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Wait. Do they have no training at all? No, they don't. Okay. I guess we'll figure it out. Let's go. All right, keep it tight, boys. Form up on either side. Perfect. You guys get them. You guys get them. Sandwich time. Oh, we're getting slaughtered. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah. Close that. That was not our main army. I don't know where the hell that was. Are they just attacking these guys over here instead? I thought they were coming to our capital. Okay, I guess we'll find out. They were raiding over here, I guess, huh? Whoops, I thought they were raiding out at our other place. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's just send these guys back home then. You guys can just go back home. We'll worry about that in a minute. Once we get the good troops up here. So what happens when they raid the place here? Oh, there they're coming. Okay. Now are they coming out? No idea. This army can just go away, though. Alright, so she's just gonna hang out there raiding, I guess. God damn it. You stupid son of a bitch. You are just gonna die there, aren't you? Because I'm not digging your ass out in time. Ah, stupid ass. Well, sucks to be you, dude. I ain't trying to dig your dumb ass out. You got yourself into that one. Alright, so these guys are recruiting again, it looks like. Let's get their setup fixed here, then. You need full armor, and full spears, and full melee training. That's fine. We'll let them work on that. That'll take them more than a little bit of time. Okay, these guys need to have 22 in them. That's fine. Wonderful. That one's almost dug out. Have we seen the grain shipment come in yet? Doesn't look like it yet. Now, her army again was $213. Okay. Regions can be upgraded. Abrasible. Do I care to upgrade you Abrasible? What we should actually just do is grab an army from right in this other place next to hers, right? Give me some mercs. Got a bowyer. A couple of these guys, maybe. How many is here? 150, 165. You're only 15. Let's get some with some substantial to them. Yep, you're good. No, not you for bows. That'd be bad. 165, that's fine. And 90. 681k, perfect. And get your asses up here and take care of this problem, please. Now, how much is that going to cost us here? It's a fairly decent mercenary army. 681k for mercs there. They'll head up that way. Get rid of that problem. Health is not good. Probably because their corpse is lying around. Is it going to recover now at all? Nah, it looks like we need more physicians too. Let's see. Where's our little physician things? Is this him? Little tiny narrow building. That's a cannibal. This guy. Put one up there. One around in this area, maybe. Got one there. I think that's one. Yep. Or is that a... What is that? Is that a warehouse? What is a warehouse? That's paper warehouse. Okay. Just gonna sprinkle these guys everywhere. Especially over here by these houses. Put one maybe on either side there. And one more here. Nope. The battle. Still saying if I autoed it, I'd lose it. I think they're insane. Alright. What do we got here? You got falcatas, you've got hammers, and you've got falcatas. Okay. Put the hammers on the sides. Alright, let's go. You guys just engage them right in the front. Along with you guys, you engage them on the front. You guys come up here. Nope, over on this side, sorry, my bad. And you guys get over there and start smashing on this end. Go get him. Okay. I have no idea how many people just got smashed there, but that was great. Which one is that? That's this one here? Yes. Go get them. Get rid of them damn archers. Double time it up there, please. Push in. Push in that way. You guys can push in that way. Alright, now you guys get them. Form up better, a little bit better. And go get him. Oh, the mess of the arrows. Jesus Christ. Get in there and attack them. Jesus. Quit shooting them. Get him to stop shooting, okay? Get on that smaller unit. Get them to flee. Yeah. Get them in there. How are you guys doing now that you're engaged? Better? Yep, just slide on in there. There we go. Okay, we got one break. Get up there. You take him, and you can attack him too. And you guys, come on, get up here. There we go. Now we're getting a little push in on them. Okay, those broke. You guys get in on them. Come on. Get in there. Push in on them. There you go. Get up on that side. You guys up, get in there. There we go. Attack, everybody! There we go. Victory! Stupid bandits. Alright, that's one problem solved. Didn't cost, it only cost us a bunch. Yeah, those just can go away. We'll take all the spoils though, thank you. Now here, did they do anything to our town at least, or no? Not really. Just, okay. They were just raiding over there. Actually, the upkeep on them isn't too bad. Couple $100K. But we aren't going to support that just this moment. Who's the best trained ones here? You're 25, you're 49 with 73. Those guys are really good. These guys are pretty unexperienced. These guys have really good experience or training. You guys here, let's go ahead and get rid of you guys. And we'll get rid of these guys. Yeah, we'll get rid of them too. Okay. We'll just keep these guys around. You can come back to the capital now. Okay. Well, that's that problem done finally. Now we can get some physicians in here. We got 1.17 million denarii for beating them though, so it was totally worth doing that. Are a bit of workforce short because of that. How is the meat coming? Okay, we can switch hunters back to leather now. hopefully we're solving the health crisis now. As we get these guys built. It's not gonna help if we don't got any people to build stuff, though. You aren't doing anything right now, are you? Because you haven't had any grain show up, so just stop working there for a minute. Go build stuff. At least until that grain shows up. That's sea grain. Oh, there it is. Be right back. All right, I'm back. So they should be getting them positions finished up now. We'll let these guys get trained and get ready to get back out on the map here. So much clay, it's ridiculous. But I needed it like to upkeep my entire road infrastructure. About 5K, I want to say. I don't even know how many hours I've been on this one. 20 or 30 on this one. But yeah, but that was like, I haven't played it much on V70. Oh, total? I don't know. Let me take a look. 288 is what Steam tells me. Like this one's are like 20 or 30 hours into it, I guess. And basically doing the Grithmy thing of, you know, killing everybody and having fun with that. Come on, fix the physicians. Yeah, I know I plummeted the employees in the brewery on purpose. We needed the employees to build shit, okay? We had an army just get absolutely wiped by the AI on one of them. Like, yeah, they were not prepared. We'll put it that way. A Dominator cloud was sighted nearby, a very rare phenomenon. This cloud-like entity moves across the sky at a glacial pace and influences the mines around it randomly. Oh. And it will do so, remain enthralled even if it's no longer visible. While this derangement can eventually be cured, once the cloud leaves, the affected will try to follow it. Ugh, that's terrible. I just building up shit basically right now. Just, you know, working through the tech tree and just building shit up. We've got the slave quarter over here doing the research with the humans. Dondorians kind of run around and work in whatever workshop they can. And Grithmy just do the rest of everything. Right now I'm trying to get my health back up because it's kind of dipped a little low because we expanded the population a bunch without adding any positions. Other than that, though, like our loyalty and happiness is looking fantastic, so. Slaves are at 114, which I'm thinking I need to double up on this guy. We might put in another lab over here on this side. Maybe up here. Because I could tell you, oops, you have room for another resource, don't you? Yeah, so you throw clay in that one. And then let's fix the road around it here. Yeah, whatever, it's 7 wide, it's fine. That was not what we wanted, though. Get rid of that. That, too. Oh, okay. Kill everyone. Make the world a Grithby paradise where the only people that live are slaves. That's the strategy. Eventually, like, all the towns I've taken on the map, let me find some of them here. So yeah, like, these have 0 of any other population in any of them. We just come in, take the town, exterminate everyone. Oh, we're already eating people. I haven't masqueraded. It's turned off. The only graveyard in this whole place holds a total of like 21 corpses. Everybody else just gets eaten. Like these guys here, basically everybody just goes into the fight pits and then we pull the corpses out of there and eat them. So it works great. Yeah, so anybody that we capture or whatever, I'm converting about half the Dondorians into slaves because I want them for workshops because, you know, Grithby are a bit terrible at it. And the humans for obvious reasons, for research. But other than that, yeah, everybody just gets, you know, thrown into the fight pits and then they eat them. The only reason I built the mass graveyards because we had a pandemic. So I had like, you know, a couple hundred corpses at once to get rid of, and that wasn't going to be very viable if I didn't bury some of them. To make sure everybody knows where they live. So funny, they absolutely hate seeing these things, but it does like a fantastic job of suppressing them too. So I just plant them everywhere. And our people just absolutely love them, so no reason they can't be every 3 feet. Which is why I have 2 gigantic-ass clay mines down there so that we could support all this clay usage. Because all the roads are made of 2 clay, too. So, clay mines are here. This one here and this one here. Between the 2 of them, I mean, they produce a bit of clay. The meat production is up here. We're expanding that again here soon, too. I wanted to put a couple more of these guys up here, though. Yeah, I tried it, but it was like I was going to do it, and then they didn't figure out there's, you know, that error that happens with the sprites. And I was like starting a stream, so I didn't bother fixing it. I got to look into it and see. So like you basically, when you zoom out, all the sprites are overlaid on top of your zoom out. It's a little weird. It's just a loading order issue, I'm sure, but I just didn't want to mess with it at the time. So I was like, I'll deal with it later. Copy paste, baby. Got a couple nurseries going. We're indoctrinating as proper, you know. It's that slow burn process that takes freaking forever no matter what you do, though. Like, yay, we're up to point nothing on it so far. But we got 112 kids running around, so, you know. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. I thought it was the other way around. That's what I had wrong. So extra info has to go after it. I gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to look into that a little later. Apparently we have a bunch of war beasts. Nice. Yeah, I just was like, well, I'll deal with it. I'll figure it out a little bit later. But not the worst thing in the world. Not like I'm unexperienced with doing that. That's for damn sure. I mod damn near every game I touch. Yes, I want to refurnish the room. Get rid of that. Get rid of it there. We need doors. Oh, about here. And then we can put the gate back in. There we go. And we'll probably put some housing and other junk up here. I don't know, though. I think they got enough houses up here. They only take like 22 per big-ass ranch, so... Hey, health is back up. We're up to 1 again. Nice. No more outbreaks available. We're just about to start brewery making here, but I was waiting for my first taxes from grain to come in. And I don't know why I'm blind and just can't find grain ever on this list. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay, so we got the grain in. Never mind. Alright, yep, we could probably turn this guy back on now. So that's gonna, you know, take 113 people out of the workforce. So weird. The 1 key on your numpad does not work. I don't know why. When in just this field. This is the only one I've had it happen. Like, if you do it in this one, works fine, right? Just this one field, the 1 key on the numpad does not work. And then if you hit 2, it puts in a 1. It's so weird. I don't get it. It's like it's ignoring the 1 row of the numpad or so. I don't know, like 4 doesn't work. So that was 444, and then it stops working. It's real. I don't know. It's really weird. But yeah, you can't put in a 1 there. I don't get it. And then now it works. I don't know. Maybe I just had it selected wrong or something. Anyways, we want about 150 people. I was like messing with it earlier, and like about half the time I can't get the number 1 to work on there. I don't know what it is. Yay, people. Brewery should run now. Oh, we need coal over here too. I forgot about that. And pottery. Okay, whoops. So let's go in here. I forgot about that part. We'll go 10 crates, maybe 15. I forgot you need the coal and the pottery in here too. Here's the damn coal. And pottery. Pottery is probably going to be an unloading station, but we'll put it in here for now. We can build an unloading station for that. Eventually, those goods should all be served by one of these eventually. Just not yet, they aren't. Shouldn't be a problem to do this, though. Oh. Hey, I got the insane. Nice. I have a bunch of insane people. I don't have that many insane people. I only have a 99. Not that many. They die quick enough anyways. Oh my god, guys, get this thing built. So with that, we're going to start chunking through pottery pretty heavy, I'm guessing. I guess we already are. Okay. So we need to fix pottery then. What's going on here? How about we just put more employees in it? That'll fix it. Almost. Very close to being enough. Let's put another one of these here. So I would like them to load up said pottery, which is back here. Did we finish this one off here? Yes, we did. Okay. You guys are going to need coal. Pottery is there, and grain if it ends up anywhere. I don't know whether it will or not, but we'll just do that. Hey, 15 arcot potteries. Nice. I probably should turn off that message, huh? It's kind of an interruption all the time. That one and this one I don't really care about either, and it's always pausing the damn game. This I don't care about. This I don't care about either. Alright, and that should be good. We'll have to try. I'll have to try that after our next one. The entity has arrived. Now is the perfect time to administer medication to the deranged. All right. Well, thankfully we have the 1,000 opium for that, so that's good. The thing finally left the city capital, and the subject couldn't stop checking all their thoughts for the origin. Sedating the deranged worked perfectly, and no one came to harm. Some of them seemed to remember things when they were enthralled by the cloud, repeating patterns of images and numbers. Disturbingly, these patterns caused great distress when thought about by otherwise sane people. After some brave citizens wrote down the utterances, a special codex was created. It contained esoteric-seeming runes about the usage of certain numbers and words, which should prevent accidental exposure to these harmful patterns. After the departure of the cloud, overseers noted that the productivity is measurably increased compared to before it threatened your lands. While this is unlikely to be a coincidence, the exact reason is unknown. So is that like a permanent boost of just like 10% across the board? Well, I'm glad I had the opium. Holy shit. Can you see that in here, is it? Sanity, superior livestock. Those are the only ones we have active, I guess, but I don't know. I guess we'll be able to see it if we look at like a building, right? If you look in here and look at the production, right? Tech, experience, tools, religious nobles, blah, blah, blah. Event 1.10. That's a pretty burly production boost, I think. I will take it. All right, you need to have employees, so do that, and you're not going to do that. You're going to pick it from here, and you're going to pick it whenever we have anything in there. I don't care how much is in there. Just grab the pots and take them wherever you can. Okay, so that's that. Probably should make this bigger and move it somewhere maybe else. Now, you know what? Nobody actually needs this road. I mean, they can say they want it, but they don't need it. Nobody uses it, right? It's actually like a super high traveled road. It's like, nah, we don't need this anymore. You want to say I can just sneak you in there like that? One more? Nah, it's gonna hit this thing. Alright, position, you're moving too. Bye-bye. One of these days I'll get my hotkey straight. There, get rid of that thing. Actually, I think I'm gonna pack it in like that. And we're gonna edit this guy to have another door in it right here. So we take out this crate and put a door right here, and then put a crate back. Fixed. Now, here's the question though: is that gonna mess with the insulation? No, it looks okay. Okay. Come on, finish the warehouse. You can do it. Okay. Hold on. You need to store some pottery here too, don't you? I don't know why I don't have any stored in there. Let's go about half the crates for that and then just bump that up like that. Perfect. Clay we don't, well, it's in this one, isn't it? Yeah, clay's in here, right? Yeah, okay. So you don't need to do that. You can pull from here. And just the clay, that's fine. I don't care about any limit on it. And auto inflate. Gotta wait for everybody to get up in the morning here. Get to work. These guys need employees though. And are you set up? No, you're not. Where are you at? Oh, you're beef. You were the meat ones. Okay. Well, one of you to be meat. Don't really have a warehouse for the meat up here though, so we just kind of have to do something like that. That should be fine. And then this one here is going to be, not that one, this one can be the livestock. Maybe one more. There we go. And they'll deliver that around as they go, as you do. Guess we'll grab another, another smattering of immigrants to come in. They're going to love that, though. That's going to piss them off so much about the population here because we just immigrated like massive amounts of people. They don't like that very much. What do we got inbound? Coal and wood, leather, livestock, and meat. Okay. What else are we getting? Buttloads of livestock from you, that's right. Upland Hills, we get some of that and that. Here, we get nothing because they had really nothing of value when I was thinking about it. Is it worth it to grab anything from them? Maybe grain for breweries? I mean, they're not doing anything else. And they could go to level 4 town. I'm just not wanting to put my government points on it. Take a little bit of grain, why not? Yeah, we'll do that. This is our grain, poppy, and herb town. We just get all the stuff from them. If I had the tech, I could upgrade it. I just don't have the tech yet. Well, speaking of tech, we need to fix something over here. Duh. This is probably not properly staffed, we'll put it that way. Just, you know. Yeah. So we need 125, it looks like, about. So we go to our friendly little neighbor here who has sold his entire population to us, pretty much. Not you. This guy. He likes us because we put points in flatter on him. That looks about right. Grab about 150 of them. And then we just, you know, figure out what kind of crap we got left over that we're not using. Like that can go away. We'll sell them all that. We don't need the war horses right now. Cut stone is always good to get rid of because they got buttloads of that. How much did that go down though? 77 to... Oh my god, no. We're not going that far. How about no? Alright, you're getting 100 of it. We ain't going any higher than that. I'm wasting that much of it. Give him 100 paper. 100 chairs, you know, just 100 of everything. You get 100 of everything. Damn, he really wants chairs, doesn't he? Okay, not that many. It'll take a couple hundred though. 150-ish? Okay, there we go. Oh, 14K per 150 furniture? That's a friggin' steal. Anything else that he's like really interested in? Oh, all this crap. That can all go away. Oh, God damn it, I hate that. I hate when left control and right control is a separate binding. I tend to move my hand across the keyboard a lot of times. It drives me nuts when I go to click on something and it doesn't work the same. I mean, I understand it's useful sometimes, but it just drives me nuts whenever it happens. And we can get rid of all those. I think I'm down with that. And we'll give you 400k more. There you go. See, we're nice. We even gave you 17,000 extra. Now, how many houses do we have for them guys anyways? Probably not enough. 107? Alright, these guys are probably too far away from where they're working, yeah, to house themselves. So why don't we make them a block here of housing? We'll make a block of slave housing down here. Let's grab something like about like that, I guess. There you go. Roads and everything included. All right, now let's sign these before everybody else moves into them. Probably should do specific to Dondorian slaves, actually. Nobody? No, nobody? Yeah. I don't want the humans coming down here and living. They don't have any jobs down here, and if they do, they're in the wrong place, so. Come on, build the houses. Now that's getting decently big. It's the max speed it's going now is about 50. Okay. That gets them some housing. They have no available housing for them now. And there's a few homeless, and they are working here, so that's fine. Let's grab them another housing block over here. Where do I want to grab one from? And the other option is, too, we could get into research here and maybe get this. I need more knowledge. Libraries are such a pain in the ass. I mean, we do have a bit of innovation now, though, to work with. We should probably go into weaving and shit here. Yeah, there's shit that I need to unlock, I guess, would be a good idea to do too, like Sicilon here and gems. Get those unlocked just so we can actually do stuff with them. What else we got that we could do?
Heyo. It's dinner time.
Oh. Alright, well, looks like it's time for me to eat some dinner. I got a couple things to do after that, so I might be back a little later tonight, maybe in about 3 or 4 hours, but for right now, we're going to call that good, and appreciate you watching. We'll see y'all in the next one. Have a good night.